Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, it's because your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kimprite, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I got distracted because my lip sync isn't working for some reason. But welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Yeah, let me get on some music real quick. How's everyone doing today? If you're new here, hello, my name's Space Kiprite. You call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight we're going to be playing some retro. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy VII. Wrapping up, I think we're actually going to finish Disc 2 tonight. Maybe. Or at least get close to it. There's actually a lot of side content we can do right now. But y'all, we had a raid earlier. Dark Wolf 80s, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you another shout out now that I can chat with you guys. Yo, go check out Dark Wolf 80s. Dark Wolf is a big Fortnite player, but also, I believe, a big retro games enjoyer. I don't know if it's specifically RPGs or just retro games in general. But Dark Wolf, you were playing Vagrant Story tonight for the very first time blind. That's crazy. I hear that the game is really, really tough to play blind. Like, my friend was saying you might end up screwing yourself over if you don't know what you're doing. So be careful. Probably make backup saves. Probably do the old RPG tactic of making like multiple saves, just in case you need to go back. But that's so cool. I would actually love to play Vagrant Story one day. It sounds rough though. But yeah, welcome in Dark Wolf 80s and Loon I No. Hello, welcome in. Retro in general? Okay, retro gamer. Awesome. I mean, same here, even though I guess, well, yeah, we played a fair decent amount of retro games on our channel so far. That is one of the things I say in my intro. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Lunai, Who, Ibn, Dark Wolf, Meowchi, Ilianos. Hi, Ilianos. Yoshi Lover, C, Ursh, Star Dream's here. Hi, Star Dream. I believe maybe one more. Pasky's here. Hi, Pasky. And ooh, Poppies. Hello. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Also, in a minute, sometime like in the next half hour, I'm gonna get a phone call and I'm gonna have to step away from my PC for a minute. Music's a touch loud. Oh shit. I need to figure out how. Right, okay. So let me, God. I need to figure out how I'm gonna handle this because I keep using the same audio source for several different things, and sometimes it's too loud and sometimes it's too quiet. I need it to not be so I don't have to touch it every single time. I need like one extra audio device or something that I can keep on a different setting. I'll have to think about this over the weekend. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Can't fish in the workshop? Nope. In fact, I'm gonna have to, I need to remember to boot that up before we jump into the game, so you guys don't waste your points when it's not on. I can send you a thingy, maybe it will help. Sure. Send me a thingy, I'll take a look. Thank you. But yeah, y'all go check out Dark Wolf 80s. And welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I don't think I really have much to talk about today. This is the last day of my stream week. So I won't be streaming again this week. I will be back Monday with Wayland on my channel. We're gonna be continuing our Halo 2 playthrough together. I still need to get with them to figure out what time that is. But we will be doing it on Monday. Depending on where we get tonight, I've been wanting to change up my schedule. I might have a new schedule for next week. So it depends on how far we get tonight, because I think if we get to the point where there's only one more stream of Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna go ahead and change up the schedule for next week when I publish it. And it's probably gonna be Sunday, Monday, and then one other day. I'm not sure which yet though. So stay tuned to the socials for that if you want to see my updated schedule. I know I did not post one for this week because I was so overwhelmed preparing for my stream anniversary. But I will post the schedule for next week. Other than that, is there any news? I don't think so. Upcoming things. April 1st, April Fool's Day, is going to be our 3-day affiliate anniversary celebration, starting with Gex Enter the Gecko, which I'm going to try to make some custom assets for. So yeah, look forward to that. Oh, and then after Final Fantasy VII, what we probably have coming up, I think I want to play Monster Hunter. I think I want to do a lot of Monster Hunter on stream for a while until I get sick of it. So that's probably what's in store for us after Final Fantasy VII is over. Because I have not gotten to play that much so far. Okay, let me get Lurkbait open before we jump into the game. And I also had to get my controller emulator running because Final Fantasy VII is too primitive to detect it. I think because I have it modded, it's not going through Steam's virtual controller layer or whatever that it is. Let's see, Lurkbait. You used to want me to make some 1 second 100 Gex sound clips for the Gex stream? I mean, if you want to, I would use them. Okay, Lurkbait's opening. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Lurkbait is open. And now, controller emulator. You guys love how prepared I always am. Hello, Elite Werewolf. Welcome in. Gex? What kind of is that? I said I could get some funny ones. Yeah, I mean, if you'd like to. I absolutely would include them. I'd like to see those clips. Well, I think it'd be more like hearing the clips. All right, there we go. Now you can launch Final Fantasy VII. Baya baya ba. Baya baya ba. All right, let's just jump over to the game scene and then we can get started. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Let's jump over to the game scene. Oh, I launched the wrong. I launched the wrong Final Fantasy VII. Hold on. You can't launch it through Steam when you're using the mod like this. Why is... Oh, because I have the desktop. Okay, hold on. Why is it showing all the buttons? Hold on. Are the buttons going to fade away when this fades away? Did Kit Plasma on the desktop? What's wrong? You guys have never seen a vanilla Windows desktop before? Why is this all not... Why are these not fading away? Oh, there we go. I don't know what I did, but... That one with so few icons? That's because this is my third mod. That's because this is this monitor that I'm capturing is my tablet, my drawing tablet. So it's a third monitor that's not always plugged in. So there's no icons on it. Because I don't have my desktop set to duplicate the desktop on all three monitors. Is the Plasma your version of a flashbang? I mean, I use it as a flashbang, but it's just for general explosive purposes. The Plasma is a plasma version of Kit Boom. Well, is that your real desktop or just the one used for stream? No, this is what my desktop looks like. Like, that's the background I have. I've never changed it. Kip Seesaw is playing No More Heroes right now. Yeah, I know. I had to make a hard decision. Do what you want, Yoshi. You do what you want. You need to sell me on your stream? I'm not gonna do that. Go watch Seesaw. I don't care. Okay. All right, before we actually start, I need to go grab water real quick. And I need to restart VC Face. So I'm actually going to step away for a second. Yeah. I need to turn on the BRB screen. Yeah, I forgot water. Yeah, I forgot water. Okay. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run a short ad since we have 40 minutes left on the timer for the pre-rolls. So I'll be right back. Wait, where's the ad button? Let me roll an ad. Ugh, I hate Stream Manager. Okay, there we go. All right, be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Now let me fix VC face when we get started. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder if it's because I restarted my computer today. No, it's still using the right sound device. Keeps doing this. I don't know why. I'll start at BC face and the lip sync will be broken. I need to test this before starting stream from now on because it's unreliable. Something about the USB on my computer, but I don't know what exactly. Hello, Trip and Croak. Welcome in. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I am fixing BC face right now. Ignore that. Also, I'm gonna have to step away again in like 15 minutes because someone's on their way to bring something to me right now. I had to watch my phone. Also, if you hear phone noises, sorry, it's because I have to have my alerts on so I don't miss my sound alerts on so I don't miss this call. What are you guys talking about? Ibben's having trouble with redeems. Wait, what redeem was it been having trouble flashing? Bum, 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 bum. Just get a console, Kip? You don't have these issues? Like a gaming console? I think it was mobile. Yeah, I don't know. The redeems are wonky. Sometimes they're wonky for me even on desktop. Like they're supposed to show the cooldown remaining if there's a cooldown, right? Sometimes it's just like, this isn't available yet, and it doesn't have a cooldown on it. It's like, okay, well, when will it be? I have that problem all the time in Wayland's stream, trying to redeem stuff. It's like, tell me what the cooldown is! In a lurk? Okay. Have a good lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Hi, Orsian. Was there something on the bingo card I needed to call? Any bingo enjoyers needed something called? Unredeemable Batmarts? Yes, yeah, exactly. How else am I gonna get Wayland to say the entirety of or what's his face? The dude from 14. Gaius's speech piece by piece. Discord notification isn't one, but yeah, Windows noise is. Windows, how very glib. Oh, Windows noise is called already. Okay. Oof, how very cringe. We should get that version of Gaius's speech as a redeem for my stream. That would be funny, actually. There was a it wasn't that that was not the don't look at that. That wasn't the correct kind of don't look at that. Discord notification is an event? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess I don't know my own bingo card. Discord, okay, yeah it is, there we go. Call. Bow, bow, bow. Did BC Face crash? No, it did not crash. I had to manually restart it because it wasn't working correctly. BC Face crash is a very rare one. It's only happened like 3 times ever. Okay, that was not the notification. Sorry if you hear the sound, my phone sounds. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Okay. Let's go. Gonna grab my Italian street food. Oh, what is Italian street food? What kind of street food do Italians have? Okay, so remember when I said I wasn't sure what if I'd have time last night, if I felt like farming out the gold chocobo for the chocobo stuff? Well, guess what I did last night? Guess what I was up to last night till like 8:30 a.m. Ta-da! It might be hard to tell because this is the color chocobos normally are, but this is a golden chocobo, not a normal chocobo. We got one, which means we can get all the most overpowered stuff in the game. And we can trivialize every single fight from here on out, literally with just a couple literally just like one turn. We could probably one turn the final boss of the game. Now, well, not now, but after we go collect some stuff. Until what time? I went to bed at 8:30 a.m. Kip finished breeding. Yeah, I was up all night breeding. That's why I couldn't go to sleep. Oh, I got more. No, okay, that's not it. Okay. First, let's go over the spoiler warnings. So, what do I usually say? Warning, we've beaten Rebirth, and we are past the end of Rebirth in the original game, so beware of spoilers. Is that intelligible enough? Kipu scammed you to think? No, I can prove it. I can prove he's a golden or she's a golden chocobo. Thank you for penning that, Ursh. I'm gonna hide that. So yeah, we're after the point where Rebirth ends, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers of the original storyline because you don't know it, and either you want to play the original game or you want to save yourself for the remake, which I insist that you play the original first. Anyways, there's a spoiler warning. We're actually very close to the end of the game. I don't think we're gonna beat it tonight because there's a lot of side content that opened up after getting the high wind. And after a couple more events that happen in the game. I'm not gonna I might, depending on how things go, I might not grind out super bosses, but I do have some cheese tech that I've only ever cheesed them before, and I don't remember how high of level I was when I did that, but we might try the cheese tech again. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see how possible that is. Anyways, now for the story recap. We are Cloud Strife, X-First class soldier. We used to work for Shinra Power Electric Company, who sucks Mako out of the planet, the planet's life energy, and turns it into energy, uses it for weapons development. They took over the entire world. Cloud quit after an incident in his hometown 5 years ago, and joined eco-terrorist group Avalanche to try to dampen Shinra's efforts. Shinra bit back at them, killed a bunch of their friends. A bunch of other shit happened. They assaulted Shinra's HQ in order to save one of their friends, Aerith, who got captured. Then Sephiroth, another first-class soldier who destroyed Cloud and Tifa's town 5 years ago and killed all their friends and family, who supposedly died during that incident, came back. He was there. He killed President Shinra. His son Rufus Shinra took over the Shinra, and then Avalanche and company decided that it was worth more pursuing Cloud than pursuing Shinra. So we chased Sephiroth. Wait, Cloud? Worth pursuing Sephiroth. They wanted to go after Sephiroth instead of Shinra. And so they chased Sephiroth all over the world, trying to figure out what he was up to. Turns out he was trying to get the black materia, which can be used to summon Meteor to smash a giant planetoid into our planet, killing everybody. We tried to figure out what he was up to. He wants to damage the planet, cause a wound, so that the life stream will swarm over to kill the planet, and then Sephiroth will get in that and absorb all the life stream and become a god. That's Sephiroth's plan. Turns out we've been chasing not Sephiroth, but clones of Sephiroth, because Sephiroth is an experiment of an alien life form called Genova with a human, and as part of Shinra's experiments, they put Genova cells in a ton of people, including all the soldiers. That's part of soldiers. You get injected with Genova cells. And so we were chasing around a bunch of sick, mind-controlled Sephiroth clones who are being like controlled through Genova, and that can look like anybody. We actually learned last time through Professor Gas' research notes that that's not the first time Genova's been doing this. That's how Genova took out the Ancients, by appearing as their dead friends and family and infecting them with a virus, which I assume is Genova itself. Like, it infected the Cetra with itself, transformed them into monsters, and wiped out almost all the Cetra that way before the Cetra sealed it deep underground in a fissure, where it remained until Professor Gas excavated Genova, thinking it was the remains of an ancient. But yeah, so Sephiroth wanted the black materia. Cloud, also having been an experiment with Genova cells, got mind controlled by Sephiroth and handed over the black materia in the northern crater. A bunch of shit went down. Weapons that the planet created to destroy Genova have been unleashed. However, they're not that smart. I think there's some implications here. They're rampaging and attacking everywhere. And there are some implications that we haven't discovered yet. But that's what's going on right now. Also, Meteor has been summoned. Sephiroth killed Aerith, who is attempting to do something to stop Meteor from being cast, but he killed her. So now it got cast. So Meteor is approaching. Shinra has been collecting huge materia that's formed in the Mako reactors in some sort of plan to stop it. We don't know what that plan is yet. We're going to discover soon. We've stolen 3 of those huge materia from Shinra, I guess, because I don't know why we're trying to stop them, but I guess we're going to do it ourselves instead. So we have 3 of those huge materia. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Last time, I think all we did was we went to the Junon underwater reactor to grab huge materia number 3 after a submarine chase, where we shot down a submarine that was escaping with it. And then we did an optional area called the Sunken Gelnica, which was a airship that also served as a bioweapon factory where they were trying to produce weapons to take down Sephiroth. And we beat up the Turks, who were also trying to recover the weapons. And then we found some materia. I think we found the Hades materia. I don't know if that was what they were talking about, or if it was all the bioweapons that were on board. And we also found Yuffie's ultimate weapon. The FF7 plot recap, yeah. This would have been an issue if Sephiroth had parental figures. Okay, well, Sephiroth did have parental figures in his life. Kind of, and they weren't very good ones. Actually, the reason Sephiroth probably is the way he is because of his dad, who's actually the real villain of Final Fantasy VII in the compilation series. And we're gonna see that more when we get into Dirge of Cerberus. I think we saw it. Well, I don't know. Was Hojo really that present in Crisis Core that much? I don't think he really was. One of the little tidbits of lore that makes 10 a bit convincing, humans also being from space, but just being identical to Cetra makes sense. What? No, I think it's the opposite. I think it's the opposite that well, I guess this, actually, I forget. It's implied that the Cetra also came from another planet long time ago, right? Or is that not the lore? I can't remember if that's a thing or not. Like, I thought they were stewards of planets. It is implied, yes? Okay. So yeah, I don't know, it's just weird, the 2 identical human races. I've also seen people say that the Guado Someone said something about what was it? Oh, that the ancients were Guado. I'm like, no, that doesn't. Why would that be the case at all? I don't like the 10 and 7 exist in the same universe idea. That was a rogue writer incident. Honestly, all the Ultimania stuff, you guys should really take with a grain of sand. There's just people saying whatever they want. The thing is, etc. are the OGs, so where the modern humans came from, Ben. I mean, yeah, I don't think the game explain. I actually thought it was weird that the remake doubled down on that. The remake doubles down on the fact that Cetra and humans are not related, which is weird to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. I always figured if there was language that implied that in the original, that it was like ignorant narrator, and that, I don't know, the humans were just an offshoot of the Cetra who no longer carried on the culture of being stewards of the planet and got like separated from that and just lived normal, mundane lives. That makes way more sense to me than them being an extra race. But the remakes double down on the idea that humans, etc. are like completely different things. I don't know. I guess if you go with the idea that Cetra were spacefarers, then humans were the ones that were here originally on the planet, I guess. I don't know. I don't really care about that lore that much because it's actually not super relevant to the story. Like whether the humans are offshoots of Cetra or they're not, it doesn't actually change the narrative of Final Fantasy VII that much. It's just a detail. It is a weird detail. Like, I think it's a weird thing to double down on the remake, but it is just a small detail. Yeah, same. That's why it's weird if they just put in like Cetra were a super tribe or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. That's why, because they might have thought it'd be too complex if the Cetra were pre-humans. I don't know. I think that makes more, or not pre-humans, but like they're just diverged. Like they just have a common ancestor. Obviously, they're not even a separate species in the biological species sense because they can reproduce with each other. Also, they probably have the exact same physiology for the like 99% of the physiology. Like, except for the fact that Cetra can more easily or I guess Cetra can talk to the planet and no non-Cetra can. That's like the only difference. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone want to show them? Anyone want to show them Hojo? Oh, Yoshi? Okay, now I want to meet him. How much game we're talking? Wait. Is Mom an abomination? Honestly, I never thought Sephiroth crossed my parents. We're gonna see Hojo today. A lot of today's stuff is actually gonna be focused on Hojo. Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't get a phone call real quick. But yeah, so I farmed up this gold chocobo. So the first thing we're gonna do, and okay, I actually made a mistake. I thought Vincent's side quest required one of the chocobos that could cross deep water. I was wrong. All you need is the submarine. You don't need any chocobos for this. So I think the chocobos are literally only for like really powerful items that you can get in the overworld. I totally thought you needed the one of the chocobos to get into that area, but I was wrong. They could be similar to the Neanderthal Homo sapien thing, different species, but also able to interbreed. But that's also because Neanderthal and Homo sapien are related, like... So, okay. A little biology lesson. Biological species concept. There are multiple definitions for what makes up a species, and ultimately, it's a convention. It's not a hard limit. So, there are things we consider different species that can produce viable offspring, because what we use as a boundary for a species is actually several different things, and we don't apply the same rules to every separate, like, it's not a consistent application of rules. But yeah, Neanderthal and Homo sapiens were related lineages, obviously by like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of years or whatever difference. And their genetics were similar enough that they could interbreed and produce viable offspring. Thank you for the kip, yeah. But yeah, I thought it was actually something similar. Like they were just offshoots of the same species. like Cetra and humans, that they were offshoots of the same species. Just, you know, like a long time ago. Maybe not even different species. Maybe like genetically you'd consider, like biologically you'd consider them human. They're just highly different, like highly diverged races from each other, like diverged long ago and didn't have very much genetic intermixing in the meantime. I thought that made way more sense than they're just completely separate branches of life, but it's fantasy. Anyways, sorry, that's the biologist to me being like, this is such a weird idea for them to put. Press 5 if you produce viable offspring. I'm trying. If only I had a womb. Elon Musk first. Oh no. Just shut up. Okay, so I got this chocobo. Let's go ahead and use this chocobo. And then we'll do Vince's side quests. Hi, Wayland. Speaking of womb. Bum bum. How you doing, Wayland? Bum 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 bum. I just turned the audio. Are you talking about the Cetra? I was. Hi, Deep One. Oh, and thank you for the 10 bits for the message highlight. Remember when Hojo tried to get Cetra lab rat dog hydrated? Yeah, and that was such a disgusting plot point that they had to cut it from the remakes, because that people would be like, what the fuck were they thinking when they wrote this? Imagine if everyone who experienced Final Fantasy VII for the first time through the remakes experienced that. He would be like, what the fuck? I forget what they even did in the remake. Red was just there as a separate experiment. He wasn't trying to mate Aerith and Red together. He just had Aerith, and then Red was also there as a separate experiment in containment, and Red got out somehow. Like, they didn't do the put them both in the same capsule thing. Like, Red just happened to get out, like break out during the fight. You said womb and my browser crashed. Anyways, we got this golden chocobo. The golden chocobo can go anywhere. It doesn't care about cliffs. It doesn't care about water or oceans. It literally can go anywhere. So we can go anywhere we want now. We can just go up this mountain. We can go up rivers. There's nowhere the golden chocobo cannot walk on. So we can use this to go to places that the airship can't, because the airship can only land on grass. So they use these other grass types. You can actually use the airship. You can actually land the airship right here with a little trickery by trying to land right here and having it slide down. I didn't do that because this is actually an extremely powerful materia. I didn't want to get it too soon and completely trivialize the game. Even though all the materia we're about to get now is going to trivialize the rest of the game. But you know what? I earned it by using RNG manipulation to farm out a golden chocobo. Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Received Quadra Magic. So Quadra Magic is really strong. Is it a blue materia? What kind of materia? Yes, it's a blue materia. Paired Magic is used 4 times. So now, I think it also takes out your MP, but like, it's intense. Intense DPS output. Red passes the Harkness test? No? Well, except for his age. You have to be of adult age for your species to pass the Harkness test. The true freedom of the golden chocobo? Yes. 2 ons, hello. Tachyon, hello. I didn't know you still got the golden chocobo. Yeah, that's why I started the stream off with. I just did that. I mean, I did it off stream. Knights of the Round. Yeah, we're gonna get Knights of the Round, and the rest of the game is gonna be easy peasy. Alternate timeline where they're called Cluckabos. How do you feel? I mean, I guess I wouldn't know to feel disappointed. But I definitely like chocobos more. Can the golden chocobo take me somewhere I can land a graduate position? No, it can only take you to places where you can, desolate places and caves where you can find some materia. Boom, 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 boom. Speaking of which, I'm gonna show off what I did to get this. I mean, not what I did to get this, but we can look at the state of the chocobo farm here. So we got 2 chocobos here, 2 normal. These are what the normal ones look like. They look really washed out. And then we got a green one, which, I think green is crossing mountain. No, green is crossing rivers, I think. Blue is ocean. Black is mountain. And then gold is all of them, or I don't remember the different abilities. Anyways, you need gold to get a couple things that the others can't. Boom, boom. And I did this through a bunch of RNG manipulation because every time you hard reset the console, it resets the RNG to the same point. So people figured out how to do a couple different steps to, apparently you can get any chocobo. Usually you'd have to do races, chocobo races at the Golden Saucer to improve your chances of getting the higher tier chocobos. But apparently the chance is always there, even having done 0 races. So I use an RNG manipulation to get those chances without having to do any races. Oh, okay. Hold on, I got a phone call. So I need to go outside. All right, I'll be right back. See you guys in 3 minutes.
Quack, quack.
Hello. Sorry. I had someone bringing me a bunch of food from Costco. And, well, I didn't know it was gonna be a bunch. I thought it was just like one thing. It was my mom. And she was like, if it was like 2 fucking grocery bags full of meat, I had to freeze so much of it. Let me come eat it. You are welcome to come, Wayland. You're welcome to come. Hello. There we go. All right, sorry about that. Also, Deep One, thank you again for the second highlighted message with 10 bits. And hello, Magic. Welcome in. 2 grocery bags full of meat. OMG, my body type finally represented media. I like to get my hands on that meat. By the way, y'all, go check out my boyfriend, Wayland. My boyfriend, Wayland's a big time variety streamer. If you like custom costumes, by the way, this is a costume, the cape and crown, if you aren't familiar with my normal look. The cape and crown is on because I'm Kate Sith. But Wayland does costumes for like 98% of their streams. Really, really great. Really awesome. Wayland's playing through the Borderlands series right now, working on Borderlands 3, which they're playing on Saturdays. Wayland's gonna be on my stream on Monday to play Halo 2 with me. Our second night of Halo 2. I even do costumes for other people now, it's true. I'm sure at one point you're probably gonna do a costume for me, because we're gonna play something together and you're gonna be like, you need a costume. And I'll be like, oh, I don't know how to get, I don't have time to get a costume. Get a PNG tuber, you slime. I wouldn't be able to make one myself. Yeah, Wayland's playing all sorts of things. They're playing through the Gotham, the Arkham games right now, the Batman Arkham games right now as well. They're gonna be playing the new Power Wash Sim DLC on March 10th. That's exciting. I saw their costume for that one. Time to learn Blender so he can be Kip's seamstresses. No, I gotta make I mean, C's already made me a costume. That's my thing. I gotta have my own costumes. Okay. Sorry for the distraction. I needed that meat. I needed that meat so bad. Now I have all I can eat meat for like the next 2 months of dishes. I just need to get other ingredients and cook it. Okay. What were we doing? Puppy needs meat. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. So yeah, I did a bunch of RNG manipulation to get this golden chocobo. It only takes like a couple battles, because after a chocobo, it involved a lot of inbreeding, but you know, that's just how these breeding mini games go in these games. But you had to do some battles to make your chocobo grow up so that they are old enough to breed. You feed them some greens to progress the RNG pointer. You do some battles to progress time, and then you get things on the exact right RNG to produce a gold chocobo without having to do any gold saucer races. I need to cook right now so bad, and I'm not. Go cook. I mean, you probably don't have that long left till your stream, do you? Kip, what's a good Vine? Oh, the one where it's like a bunch of people in the park and it's going out like on these little swing devices and it's going bum, the song from SpongeBob, the beep beep bum 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 beep 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 bum 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 beam. That one. That's a good Vine. That's honestly the one that comes anytime someone says Vine, that's the first one that pops to my head. Just like IB training in Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. It's all these Japanese like monsters, like any kind of game that involves a lot of breeding. It's always a lot of inbreeding. I guess that's probably kind of similar in real life, like with dog breeding too. They inbreed those fuckers. Anyways, okay, we got the Quadra Magic Materia. Let's go do Vincent's side quest now. This is what I thought I needed a golden chocobo for, but apparently you just need a sub. You just need to get the sub, which is a mandatory story moment. So we can see what Vincent's deal is now. I was thinking about something with words, but okay. What's a good Vine? Something with, oh, a Vine with words? I don't remember. It's been so long. Hold on. Let me look up like a YouTube Vine compilation real quick. I'm sure there'll be some good ones in there. Best Vines compilation. Oh, you guys can mark off the getting distracted thing. Oh, this kid. The I won't hesitate bitch kid. Yeah, I won't hesitate bitch. That's a vine, right? That counts, right? Kid, did you forget to do something before stream? No, wait, why did you call that? What was the thing I forgot to do? I did a lot. What? Mods? Hello? Answer me. Let's see. Lucretia. How do we get there? Collusion again? I don't know. I mean, I don't have control over... This counts as being distracted? No, like... No, not... That's the other event. The one that Kip goes to do a thing and then gets distracted on the way to the other thing. Not Kip didn't do something he was supposed to do because he got sleepy and distracted is for off-stream stuff. There's one for Kip gets distracted in the game on the way to do something. Oh my god, okay. I like when you look up Vine compilations, there was one Vine that was never popular. It was probably their friends or their own upload. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't look up Vine compilations a lot. Sorry, I thought it counted. Okay, it's okay. But there is another one that is... Mark the other one that is Kip gets distracted. Or like, it's like, oh. I don't... Hold on. I'll do it. It's called... We're going to do this thing, gets distracted by several other things along the way. There we go. That's the one I meant. Well, enjoy your free square, y'all. I mean, you guys get free squares all the time. Also, who ordered this ice cream? Eepon, you want some Kipsicle? Is that just Emerald Weapon chilling? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's chilling. It's prowling, actually. We don't want to bump into it. Bum, 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 bum. Did you leave something on from the fishing stream on purpose? What, lurk bait? Or, oh! Jack is being coy. I know what he's talking about. Okay, well, I guess that kind of does count, I guess. I did not leave it on purpose, no. Ah! Thank you for throwing a soda can at me. Yeah, I don't know. How do I keep stream from turning back on by itself? Indefinitely, I'll enable it manually. I guess maybe I never turned it off. Maybe I'm just have false memories of turning it off. That's actually believable. Okay. Deep one. Why don't you go and take your Space Kipwright official ice cream? Thank you for your purchase. Tell me, what flavor do you think it is? Enjoy. I appreciate your patronage. When a force of nature is just vibing, be very afraid. Right. Emerald Weapon is extremely intimidating. I called the wrong event on accident. Yeah, I got that. It's fine. I just didn't wanted to know what was going on. So we're trying to get to the inside of this continent. There should be a tunnel somewhere. I think this is it. Oh no, that's where the Gelnica is. Oh, I'm on the wrong continent. We need to be on the east continent. How did I swap over to the west continent? So Lucretia, there's a cave we need to get into. It's like up this river. Where is it? Yeah, it's like up this river, but I don't think the entrance is right here. So we have to scan the perimeter of this continent to try to find it. Forgive me, I love the FF14 theme for Emerald. Oh, is that one of the Stormblood raids? I didn't realize Emerald was in 14. The uranium gumballs are spicy. Enjoy. Yeah, they have a little bit of kick to them. I didn't know if you outright wanted me to say you love treat stream. Oh my god, I can't talk. Treat stream on. That was not on purpose. Okay, there's something we can do here as well. So now we're under the northern continent. This is not something that you have to do yet. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, here we go. There's a tunnel underneath the northern continent. There's a thing here. Hold on, let me pull up my monitor. Echo Borb, hello, welcome in. Someone orders any ice cream that's not Final Fantasy. There you go. I imagine this is for the first time when it came out. Imagine playing this for the first time when it came out and seeing Emerald Weapon in the dark just floating towards you like a shark. Yeah, Emerald Weapon's terrifying. Lucretia's fate is equal parts sad and terrifying. I actually don't remember what exactly happens. I've done this before, but I don't remember what is said. I know it's like very short. We love morally complex women. Is Yuffie grittying? No, she's about to fucking vomit. I like how we keep bringing Yuffie on here with us. Barrett's in our party too, but he's not on screen. I guess because they just, if you have Yuffie in your party, they want to show her almost trying to not throw up. It seems like a key to somewhere. It seems really old. Analysis complete. Exact date of origin undetermined. Estimated to be several thousand years old. Several thousand years? Ancients? Received key item, key to the ancients. So, that was also, it was in the shape of like the conch-like buildings that they have in the City of the Ancients, if you noticed that. So that's actually a mandatory thing we had to find, but we didn't have to find it yet. It's not called for yet for a bit. Yuffie's about to explode and vomit. Yuffie's so me-coded. Okay, the tunnel I'm looking for must be around the south side of the continent. I can't even remember what that's for. I don't remember exactly where it's used, but I remember what part of the game it's used in. I just don't know where it's used in that part of the game. Can you do that again? I wasn't looking. No. Well, actually, I could reload the save, but no. Is there really no tunnel, like, right here? We're right next to Junon now. So this is, like, a very hidden... I will say that the lake that we're trying to get to is very, very, it's very classic Final Fantasy core. Like, a lot of this 2D Final Fantasies, you would, Oh, what? Wait, now we're on the western continent. Where's the tunnel? Would it be okay if I mention what I remember about Lucretia? Well, we're about to do the Lucretia segment. We're about to do it like right now, so don't talk about it because we're about to have it play out for us. As soon as I can find my way to her cave. Lucretia is also going to be a big part of Dirge of Cerberus, I think. I think she gets brought up a lot, obviously. Where the fuck? So, the submarine area is just the area between the continents here. There's no, like, outer ocean underwater area that you can access. It feels like it would be, like, in here. Or, like... Can we not get there on Chocobo? What does the manual say? Death penalty. By the way, I remember yesterday when I was using Yuffie's Conformer, I was like, why is she doing so much more damage than Cloud? It's because the ultimate weapons, in addition to having stats like attack power, they also have a different damage formula than normal weapons. So even with lower attack, Yuffie can do more damage with her ultimate weapon than Cloud until he gets his. Here we go. Wait, is it on the Western continent? Wait, what? I thought Lucretia's Cave. Oh, it is on the Western continent, isn't it? I thought it was the river that went up from Junon. I'm misremembering. It's so crazy how many quirks that FF7 has that aren't disclosed. Yeah. Also, the thing about morph damage, I was reading about the Yuffie's morph damage and how she's not penalized for morph damage. That actually might be a bug. That might not have been intended. Here we go. Oh, high weapon. Oh, this is where the Gelnica is. Okay, maybe it's not here. What does they go south from Junon? Oh, north of Costa del Sol. It's very much a JRPG thing to have hidden stats. One of the reasons I love them so much. Yeah, definitely more so like a classic JRPG thing, because nowadays they're... Oh, I can actually see the tunnel through the wall here. Nowadays, I feel like they're way more transparent about those mechanical effects most of the time, because people are more concerned. People aren't as much about the mystery as they are like making builds and like the nitty gritty of mechanics and stuff. Is this it? Oh, wait, no. This is the tunnel. Oh my god. North of Costa del Sol. I think the ultimate weapons multiply damage base by a base times the ratio of current XP to max XP. That's how it worked in 6. That's how a couple people's work in 7, but everyone has a different effect on theirs. So that's like how like 2 people's and 7's work that way. But like Yuffie has a modifier that's based on the enemy's level. So her attack gets stronger the higher level the enemy that you're fighting is. Here we go. I don't know how I missed this little cubby. Well, it's not a little cubby, it's a big ass cubby. Kip loss? Yeah, a little loss. All the secret games, all the secret bits that make the game much more immersive, IMO. Yeah, nowadays that's like, I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like RPGs have moved on from that, and now you have things like Dark Souls has kind of really filled that niche nowadays. Though that's usually less about nowadays, Dark Souls mechanics are usually, like Elden Ring's mechanics are typically fairly straightforward. It's like secret things in the world. Here we go. I guess this was in... Oops. I guess this was on the Western continent. I totally thought this was above Junon. Yeah, how do I actually... There we go. So we could also get here with the Golden Chocobo instead of taking the submarine. But this requires no Chocobo breeding. Sephiroth. Also, where the fuck is this? I always wondered, like, what the hell this was. That's all. Nothing here. Just some woman saying, Sephiroth. Super secret. Sephiroth. Is that gonna play every time we... Yeah. Oh. Vincent. Sephiroth. Vincent. Vincent. Also, why is okay. The text box for Sephiroth is fit to his size. The text box for Vincent is like has a lot of extra space. They're very inconsistent about that in Final Fantasy VII. Done fork knifing? Okay, sorry to distract you from your Fortnite Don't stop playing just for me. I can manage things. The Lost in Space theme intensifies. Is that what this song is? So something's going on there. I wonder what it is. I guess let's go just do some battles in the meantime and we can come back in a bit. In fact, we do have places to go, so we got the Leviathan scales on the last stream. We can go use those now. Oh, you're playing with your sister and her husband? Hi, Noms. I can manage things, sure. Wow. Okay. No, we choked because we're old. Rip in pieces. Bum, 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 bum. So it's funny, this kind of bowl, this underwater bowl that's between these three continents, they kind of took that, so like you can't escape this little underwater bowl here in the submarine. They kind of took that shape and turned that into the above ground shape for Rebirth. Because in Rebirth, they're not even separate continents. They're like all connected via, and it's just an inland sea. I guess they're not connected at the bottom, at the southern half. It's open up to the ocean. But they're all connected around through the north continent. Okay, so let's head back to Wutai, now that we have the Leviathan scales. But Kip, you choke every stream? We weren't talking about me. Just got second place to a Goku with a Skivity Toilet back bling. Time to uninstall. You know who I keep getting killed by every time I play? Fucking Miku. Every time I see a Miku, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, here we go. Here we fucking go. Miku is like the new terror skin. Wait, am I misremembering, or was there more in that cave? What, the one that where the person kept saying Sephiroth and Vincent? You know, I was thinking about it. I'm actually kind of interested in that archaeology translation after thinking about it more. Like, I kind of would like to, I mean, I don't think I'd do it on stream anytime soon. But I kind of would like to do a playthrough of that at some point. What do you mean with terror skin? As in, people use that skin and those are the, hold on, let me turn off my phone notifications now that I had that phone call. As in, like, those are the people who will terrorize you in any game that they're in. Those are the monsters to look out for. They'll fucking wipe the floor with you. The Crystal Cave thingy? We can't do anything else yet. We have to pass some time. Hi, Debug, welcome in. Who do you shout for Debug, please? I've seen that cave, it makes me wonder what they might do for it in the remake. Is that really all it is? No explanation? No. We get to come back to it at some point. How was your stream, Debug? Go check out Debug. Debug does a lot of first-time playthroughs on his stream. Were you playing? I saw your stream title. Were you trying Chain of Memories again today? How'd that go? Are you giving it? Are you deciding to give it a chance now? Debug's been playing through the Kingdom Hearts collection. I've been playing it off stream. Yeah, but were you playing it on stream today? Or were you playing too? But yeah, he's been playing through the Kingdom Hearts HD collection. Oh, dude. Chain of Memories has been a struggle. Yeah, you did continue it on stream. How you feeling about it? I mean, it's a lot of first-time playthroughs on stream. He just played through Worldless, which was a really quirky... I don't know if quirky is a word. A really unique turn-based fighting game Metroidvania thing. I actually would love to play that myself. But a lot of first-time playthroughs on his stream. Go check him out. And Debug's a lot of fun. How async do async blinks have to be? Okay, so we have these Leviathan scales that can quench any fire. The scale of the sea god and shines, which is not what the item is called. We found these in the Junon underwater reactor, by the way. So you just have to like realize that you need to bring that here. This is very, very, very classic Final Fantasy core. Receive the Oritsuru for Yuffie, which is not her ultimate weapon, but It's still pretty good. I mean, it doesn't have the special damage formula. However, it does have materia growth, whereas the other one does not. The other one has 0 materia growth on it, so our materia weren't leveling up. By the way, while I was playing last night and doing the Chocobo stuff, I actually farmed a bit because you have to do battles to pass the time. I went back to the Gelnica and transformed a lot of enemies. I got Cloud pretty buff from all the extra sources I transformed. Even though he's actually... It's kind of crazy. I've been feeding Cloud so many stat sources, and he's really not that much stronger than... Like, only some of his stats are slightly better than Barrett's, who's 5 levels below him. And other stats are worse. Like, he has 6 more strength, but I've certainly fed him more than 6 strength nodes, strength sources. He has 3 more dexterity, which I've definitely fed him at least 3 speed sources. He has worse vitality, worse magic. Granted, this also depends on their materia loadout, because their materia adds and subtracts stats from each other. I guess these summons... Man, Barrett has a lot of -2 strength on him, though. Yeah, I don't know. Barrett just has really good stats. Oh, you like Kingdom Hearts? Name all 358 over 2 games in the series. I could do... Well, no, I can't do that. I don't know all... I know a lot of them. Actually, maybe I could. Hiya, Ben. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Okay, story. Okay, story mid-combat system, but it's a fun refresher for Kingdom Hearts 2. Now, I will say, I've never played the 3D version of Chain of Memories, but I like the 2D version. However, the 3D version has voice acting, which is really cool, because like, originally, you would not have heard voice acting for the characters in Chain of Memories, because if you... Well, actually, I don't know how far you went. I probably shouldn't say. Not very, but they're frequent enough that they're a damn near free space. What, async blinks? Wow, okay. Oh, there you go, you called it. The fact that I probably could... Oh, you're replying to someone. I feel like the 2D version is probably better feeling. Yeah, it seems like a weird thing to adapt to 3D, because you have to manage all the cards while navigating 3D space instead of 2D space. I just beat the second Riku fight. Okay, I don't know exactly... I don't remember exactly where that is. Have you killed anybody yet? Have you murdered anybody? Has Sora tried to summon Exodia yet? 3D Chain of Memories would make me feel like playing Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah, it does look like it, except for the cards. Anyways, yeah, I farmed up a bunch, and I actually mastered several materia. Like, I have a bunch of mastered materia now, like 4 or 5 of them. So we're getting to the point where our materia is getting mastered, which is cool. That was the original point of that aside. I also, today on the wiki, I learned that the first soldier storyline tries to explain what the fuck is going on here with the Eternal Fire. Steel as well, materia. Steel simultaneously when paired materia is used. Cool. So we could stick this on Cloud. So Link double cut with a steel as well materia. And now every time he double cuts, he'll steal. Which is kind of funny because doesn't steel... Yeah, there is a mug command. I do not have an... We have not leveled the steel materia very much. It requires so much HP to unlock, or AP to unlock mug still. All the organization members are still alive if that's what you're asking. Wait, have you fought any organization members at that point? I don't remember. But do you have the blue eyes white dragon summon yet, Kip? Yoshi lover, I'm not the one playing Chain of Memories. Pay attention. I'm not the one playing the card game. The redhead. Oh, Axel. Oh, wait, you might not know his name yet. Sorry. Got it memorized. the girl, the bad bitch. You probably know their names, right? You just don't remember. Do they use the organization fight theme that's like dun 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 dun? I love that fight theme. That's one of my favorite themes in Kingdom Hearts. No idea about bad names. Okay, so you probably mean Axel and Larcene, right? Those are two of my favorite organization members. Yes, okay. Time leveled up. Okay, so now we know stop. Commit it to memory. Did I miss something? How many items did I find in there? I feel like there should have been more. The Ritsuru. Steel as well. Okay, no, that was it. Okay. How many battles was that? Just one? I guess let's go do the next part of the story. How do we even know? Did we get a message to go here? Oh, that's right. They want us to go to Junon. We did not go to Junon yet. Wait, did I skip that part? Oh, wait. Did I skip that part? Carry armor. Yeah, we fought the carry armor last time. The Gelnica. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. I think there's a story segment in Junon that we skipped. We got a message while we were on the sub about a plane they're telling Shinra, I think they were telling them to bring the huge materia to the Junon airstrip, I think, and Cloud's like, we should go there right away without picking up the huge materia for some reason. But then I went and picked up the huge materia anyways. Did you know Larcene reads Marquis de Sade in the manga? I don't know what that is. Is that a French philosopher or something? How do I get out of here? Okay, here we go. You like Kingdom Hearts, Skip? Explain the full story of the world and Sora's full lore. The one thing I can't explain about Kingdom Hearts is anything from Dream Drop Distance and anything from the mobile games. Because the last time I tried to look up what happened in the mobile games, oh, Yuffie's not using the Conformer anymore. We can't use the Morph command for old nerf or damage. The last time I tried to look up information about the mobile games, the wikis were not very complete with it yet. Because I guess the games were still ongoing and I don't know, people didn't care. Alright, thank you, Dutch House statues. Oh, yeah, but yeah, the reason that things are on fire here is they ended up explaining in the first Soldier storyline, which is kind of funny. I guess any new spin-off content that comes out of Final Fantasy VII, they have to figure out how they can actually do new stuff without changing the storyline that already exists. I mean, even though they do sometimes. That's wild. Marquis de Sade is the reason we have the word sadist to describe certain fascinations. Wait, oh my god. Okay, so Larcene is literally a sadist. Like she's not just a sadist, but she's like a sadism enthusiast. Like she's enthused in it as a hobby. Wait, where are we going? We're going to Junon. Bum, bum, bum. We got distracted from going to Junon. Hey, Nasty Smooch. Hey, Waylon. Are you about to start your stream? She's a freak. She is a freak. That's kind of why I love her. She's such a bitch for no reason, and I love that. I really love that a lot. Like, it tickles me so much. Anytime she's just nasty as fuck for no reason, I just love it so much. She's such a bitch. She's so great. She's so unapologetic queen shit, yeah. Yeah, for no reason. She really is just so nasty for no reason. I love her so much. Explain a Yakuza 0 side character Oh, explains the Yakuza 0 side character named Assad. That seems very on brand for Yakuza. She's so fun to beat up, especially when she clones herself. You said she's so fun to beat up, and instead of Larzine, I instantly thought of fucking Elena from Rebirth and the noises she makes. She's nasty as fuck for no reason, and I love her so much. Exactly. Yeah, you can quote me on that one. I don't think there's a reason in the backstory. She just decided to be a hater. Right. I know. I read about her backstory and stuff on the wiki, and I was like, I was trying to figure it out. Like, what? Why is she like that? It's just like I can't tell. Elena screams. Yeah, Elena screams are great. A survivor. Finished loading the huge material. All we have to do now is ready to the cargo ship, Gelnica, for departure, and we're done. Oh, there's a Gelnica in flight you get to see here. Cool. So this is the craft that this is the same craft that crashed that we were in last night underwater. Oh, Elena's voice actress was living for it, authentic as fuck. She really, that was really quite the performance. Oh no, the huge materia. Let's go after it. Hey, where? Where are they headed? Rocket Town, of course. Whoa! How do you know that? They really drop... They do this a lot in the original Final Fantasy VII. Your characters just know where to go sometimes. Like, this is not the first time that you've done this. At some point, I think Sid revealed... He's like... When Sid was the party leader, he also did this like at one point, where it's just like, no one told us this. How did you know that? In short, Marquis de Sade works contain several mini trigger warnings. Yeah, I could imagine. Oh, fight. Soldiers. It's okay, they're only second-class soldiers. So there we go, we got our Steal as Well materia equipped now. When Cloud attacks, he should try to steal from them. These are all counterattacks. There we go, that was a real attack. Did you steal? Oh, maybe they have to survive the attack, because it might be a follow-up action. I want women who shouts down to me. I mean, I don't want a woman, but I love her. She can do her own thing. The mods already do this in a non-Inuyasha way. Phew, I hope everything goes alright until we get to Rocket Town. Then our mission is nearly complete. See, like, Cloud knew they were going to Rocket Town. Why didn't they just have these... Why didn't Cloud just overhear these guards saying this instead of claiming that he knew? Not so fast. We still have one major task. We still have to transport the stuff. The stuff. The stuff. Calling someone second class is very mean. Yeah. So? I don't give a shit. Whoa! Shin, you want a Red 13 Cosmic Candy Coffee Crunch? Okay. So we gotta go to Rocket Town now. Larzine's VA is the voice of Wendy's from Wendy. Where the hell, what kind of material does Wendy speak in? You are playing FF7 after all? Yeah, it's appropriate. Regardless of what certain moderators may say. We have to celebrate. Everett's maybe Eddie Cat, not American. I guess I don't watch a lot of advertisements nowadays because I don't watch TV, so. Calling someone second class is mean, but I had a friend describe her hookup's dick as bog standard, and it felt mean and cutting. There's nothing wrong with having standard dick. There's nothing wrong with that. What am I doing? I feel like I needed to do something in my pause menu, but I don't remember. All right, to Rocket Town. I don't watch TV either. Yeah, I haven't had cable in like a million years. And I don't know, I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to listen to ads or watch ads on YouTube. I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to watch ads on Twitch. Well, let's save before we go in here. Standard, no, but bog standard? Is there a what does bog standard imply? That just means like the standard of standard, right? Like very standard. What's young President Rufus doing getting all those mechanics together? The Shinra is serious about launching that piece of crap rocket, but why now? There's a bunch of Shinra people here messing with the rocket. Is my rocket all right? What's Shira up to? Oh, is she not in here? Oh, she's not in here, okay. The standard found in a bog? Why is the bog in the standard in a bog? If someone described your dick as bog standard, would that be a good thing? I mean, if they were happy with it, sure. You're not familiar enough with Kip to be asking this question? Wait, what did you say? Do you ever standard dick, Kip? Yeah, you guys cannot be asking how standard my dick is. A spectacle. Is something about to happen? Oh, I'm getting excited. It's bog, guys. What if you're a bog witch? Then bog standard would be the standard standard. Those terrorists are here. Is it up to code OSHA approves? Bah, bah. Attack squad. Hey. By the way, we need to go earn Cloud's final limit break, which is at the Golden Saucer, by doing some battles. Because he has all his lower limit breaks already learned. Don't let them get any further! Everyone attack! You kill so many Shinra goons in this section of the game. Wayland's not here, we're not talking about Fossa Dick anymore. Wayland never even said anything about Dick. Wayland wasn't even talking about it. That was just you guys. We're not going anywhere. Nowhere. I forgot his Cloud right in the head on this point in the story. Yes, Cloud has resolved all his trauma at this point. He's working on it, at least. Do we pretend he's here and continue? No, you heard what I just said. Wayland wasn't even... Okay, so PTSD in check. He's working on it. It's a work in process. He's started the journey. Thank you for the CP long neck. I felt like that just clinked with my brain. God is at most probably depressed right now. Actually, that's ACO Advent Children, yeah. Wait, Cloud. If you're gonna kick those, heckin', I don't know what this would even be. Those damn Shinra out of my rocket, then take me with you. Yeah, probably damn. Oh, Sid has to be here, okay. Menu, open menu, yes, there we go. Sid needs to actually get equipped. We haven't used Sid in a while. He's actually very underleveled. Ooh, triple XP gain, or AP gain on his. Yeah, let's give him like a bolt armlet. Sure, Tetra Elemental, that's probably fine. Someone needs to be carrying the enemy skill materia that has Death Force on it for Barrett's sake. There we go. Yeah, Quadra Magic. Let's give him Quadra Magic. Quadra Lightning. There we go. Oh, we did Master of Fire last night. Does Quadra Magic work with summons? It doesn't, right? And be Absorb might, though. I'm still invested in how the fuck they're gonna make Sid a party member in the remake as a fighting one. Yeah, me too. I'm curious how they're gonna do that. All right, let's show those damn Shinra. Why are they censoring? That has to be damn, or an equivalent word of damn in Japanese. Why are they censoring it now? Also, whose ice cream is this? This is Shin's, right? Shin, enjoy your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Why don't you go and take this before we blast off? I appreciate your patronage. And Vincent, may just pull a red, and he's just is at the start. Well, Vincent makes sense. We fought Vincent. He knows how to fight. We've never seen Sid in the remake even use a weapon. Or hold one. Like, he doesn't even have a weapon on him as far as we can tell. You again. We will eliminate everyone who gets in Shinra's way. Alright, let's see if the Steel as Well materia works. Not those rootin' tootin' Shinra. Ow! Ah, M barrier. Well, take this, D barrier. Oh, does Steel as Well not work with, Does Steel as Well not work with 2x cut? Oh, he didn't fall asleep. Huh, oh, I guess it can't work with the maybe it can't work with yellow materia? Yeah, let's steal his item then. Now we can see Sid's using a Nagidata right now. Which one was this? Was this the... I don't remember which... Was this the Spirit Lance? Alright, blast his ass. Thinking about I could see Sid being like a good gunslinger, kind of like one of your partners in the road trip. But then they'd have to get rid of... They'd have to change his weapon class entirely. I don't think they would do that. I don't know how strong a lot of these moves are. Here, let's bad breath him. Give him all the statuses. Hehehe. Oh. Oh, he didn't run away this time. Also, we bullied him really hardcore. The times for everyone's favorite game. Fuck, marry, kill. Today's contestant, Space Kip, right? Wait, who am I fucking marrying and killing? They got us. What even says weapon class is hard to even imagine. Yoshi, we literally, oh my god. Yoshi, when you watch the stream, are you only listening to the stream? He's using a simp. Shut up, Nas. He uses pole arms. He's a dragoon. You, why are you here? Root the Turk should have been here. Too bad. These guys are over. Too bad those guys. Okay, this seems like not a good translation. Too bad those guys are over there. Yeah, that wasn't translated right. Oh man, the Turks being done in like that. but I won't let you through. Oh, you're not getting paid enough for this dude. That's what this guy was? That is not what the model looked like. Bam. Yeah, we blew him up. Nom shakes the wasp nest with the goal of getting everyone else stung. It's funny when you end up getting stung in place. Urgh. Oh, we didn't kill this guy. He still exists. Although he won't for long. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? Hey, just when you thought something was going on, you come back. Listen to me, Captain. We're gonna launch this rocket. Huh? What are you talking about? We're gonna load a materia bomb on this and blow up the meteor. Our rocket's gonna save the planet. Man, this is so cool. Wait a minute. Shut up. Just shut the hell up. How's the rocket? It's pretty much okay. But we plan to run it into meteor on autopilot, but the most important device is broken. Broken? How's the repair going? Shira's doing it. Ah, great. What a bunch of wizards you guys are. She's gonna take 100 years. I'll take over, so don't worry about the autopilot. Hey, go ahead, tell everyone. All right, Captain, good luck. Now I'm watching, I literally thought the spear was some shit you gave him as actual weapon class. No, everyone in Final Fantasy VII, they have weapons that are specifically for them. You can't there's not like weapons that everyone can use. A weapon is built for a certain character and no one else can use it. So Sid uses spears / polearms and he's a Dragoon character. Oh my god, shut up, Noms. His last name is Highwind and all the Highwinds happen to be Dragoons, that's the spear. Yeah, that's a reference. Dragoon isn't a job in this world. It's only a job because Shinra won't pay for it. But this is gonna be so damn cool and fun when he's playable in the remake. I hope. I imagine his transformations will be a lot of fun to play around with. Unless, I wonder if they'll keep those for the limit breaks. I figured Sid was just some useless party member you need to have, so he's whatever. No, all the party members in 7 are viable. They're all viable, and they all do their. I mean, I don't think Kate Sith's attack gets very high, but it doesn't matter because he can just cast magic instead. Everyone can cast magic just fine. Everyone ready for modern Galleon Beast? That's probably gonna be a limit break, right? They've done well so far. Yeah, I'm excited to see. Hey Sid, what are you doing? There are generations of knowledge and wisdom inside that materia. We're gonna borrow their powers and save the planet from Sephiroth. Oh, is that the plan? There's no way that we can lose the huge materia. You understand that, right? Yeah, I understand. I understand that materia is precious, and I also understand what you're thinking. But listen. I don't give a rat's ass whether it's science or magical power. No, I guess if I had to choose, I'd rather put my money in the power of science. Oh my god. Not Eli, Peli, whatever, what it's called. A rat-a-tat-tat. I don't have any experience with this video. You can't put this as a better Twitch TV emote on my channel. Oh my fucking god. This means nothing to me. This is just Kofu and Wayland's vocal stem to me. Modern gay leaning what? Modern gay leaning beasts? Not the lean. I'm not smart enough to know how a Dragoon is a fucking spirit name. I'm too dumb for an FF stream. I find it interesting that since Dirge Galleon Beast is just Xemnas is first. Don't say that. Why did I get Kip literated? It's not Galleon. It's Galleon, not Galleon. Whatever. I only managed to get a rat-a-tat-tat out of my head recently, please. It is Cinema made a Persona. Don't say that. You're gonna ruin it for me. Miss Nom's pun because he couldn't read. I read it. Modern Gigalian beast. What did I miss? My joke would have been better if I spelled. I know what you were trying to say. I just saw lean. I just saw lean and I thought that was funny. You said, I said Gagalian. Well, okay, whatever. Humans only used to walk around on the ground, but now they can fly. And finally, we're about to go into outer space. Science is a power created and developed by humans, and science might just be what saves this planet. I was able to earn a living thanks to science, so to me there's nothing greater. Now quit your worrying about what Shinra's gonna do. I don't want to regret not having done something later. But Sid, shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it. Alright, time to get to work. Anyone who ain't involved, get the hell out of here. What the hell? What the hell happened? Hey! Palmer, what the hell did y'all do? They said they finished repairing the autopilot, so I launched it. God damn, Shira, why'd she finally pick today to get fast? Damn, won't even budge. It's completely locked up. Hey, almost liftoff. What the hell? No countdown? It just don't seem the same without it. Hey, blast off. Skip so mean to me? What? Why am I mean to you? I read your joke. What do you want from me? I had to wonder how they can do this in the third game because Sid's kind of different in the remake. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how all the stuff surrounding Sid is. We haven't even seen Rocket Town, so unless they moved all the Rocket Town stuff to the new game, I don't know. They're gonna hard pivot because Sid doesn't hate women anymore. Maybe he'll start hating them in the third game. He'll be like, damn, Sid, you're so cool and nice, and then suddenly he like goes on a random misogynist tirade, and the party's like, oh, who did we invite to join us? Maybe we didn't know Sid as well as we thought. He just goes full mascot. Like, Sid, listen, maybe we need to talk about this joining our party bit. I finally made it. Outer space. Let's see, how's the course set? Yep, it's headed for a collision with meteor. Can't we do something? We can't just leave it. Beep beep, boop boop. That damn Palmer went out of his way to lock the autopilot device. We might not be able to change its course. Is this the end? Huh? What the hell are you saying? You're still young, don't give up so easily. I'm not gonna crash into meteor. Just watch. Even though he was planning on piloting this himself before, I keep an escape pod on the rocket for emergencies just like this. I mean, I hope since they changed the Honeybee Inn. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually think. I actually don't think they're gonna. I think they changed Sid for good. I would not be surprised if Shira is just deleted as a character because of that. Sid was an engineer for Shinra working on space travel for them before he left. Oh yeah. We found Sid here originally because he was going to be the pilot for this, but the rocket had a failed launch and then they canceled the space program. So this was going to be his rocket originally. You know, Clive, I've been thinking maybe Sephiroth was right. Oh my god. FF7's flat Earth theory? Oh, are we gonna see if the Earth is 2D? No, it's not 2D. I deciphered the lock code. It's not 2D because I'm pretty sure if you take the airship and you fly east or west or north or south, you loop back around to the other side, like parallax or that's called a toroidal world, actually, when it's designed like that. I decided the lock code on the escape pod. We'll bail right before we crash into meteor. Hey, wait a second. What's gonna happen to the huge materia? If you want that materia, do whatever you want. The materia should be there after you climb that ladder. You sure? I don't know. I know what I said a minute ago. But maybe all that I really wanted was just to go into outer space. So why don't you do whatever you think is right? But Sid is just a child. All Sid's like pretending and all his like posturing and stuff, he's just a child. I finally found the huge materia. It's structured so that the lock can be opened if we entered the passcode from this control panel. There's a control panel. Trying to operate it. Hey Cloud, you know how to use it, right? Every time it says enter passcode, push some buttons. If you punch in the right code, it'll unlock and get the huge materia. So what order am I supposed to enter the passcode in? I don't know, just try to punch in the code randomly. Input error. Unauthorized user identified. Protection system will activate in 3 minutes. Seems like you missed the code. If we don't enter the correct passcode before the protection system activates, we won't be able to get the materia back. Oh god. Is it literally just guessing? Bum, 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 bum. I thought this was gonna be like what do you call it? The Codebreaker? Yeah, Codebreaker, right? Bum, 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 bum. I heard there's a passcode only the top Shinra people know. We probably have to enter that. Try and enter some codes while I remember that passcode. The second one's not menu, I'm sure of it. I can't remember, give me some more time. 2 minutes till activation of the protection system. The second one's not menu. Oh, I pressed, okay. I did what he said not to. I think there was a key that you had to push twice. Sid, we were gonna die here, bro. I didn't press, oh my, is that the only hint you have? This is worth actually knowing. I actually know the buttons though. I can't remember. Give me some more time. Is he gonna give us any more hints? Probably way too late for this mod for that. I know what all of them are. The second code wasn't cancel either. Okay. Oh, I have the code here. I know what the code is. I just want to see all the stuff he says. The first code wasn't switch. 1 minute till activation of the system. How much information can you actually get from him? I have a feeling you push OK only once. Okay, well, let's just go. Wow, I guessed it. Passcode confirmed. Identified as unauthorized user. Unlocked. You're doing great. Thank you, guys. Hi, Rudy. All right, Cloud is unlocked. Yep, good. My great advice saved the day. Okay, Sid. Okay, Sid. Sure thing. Can we get a shout out for Rudy, please? Let me stop my stream starting scene. There we go. Yo, go check out Rudy Yeen. Rudy is the most watched Beat Saber player on Twitch. Plays Beat Saber all Tuesday afternoons. Takes user requests. Talks to the chat the whole time. Plays really hard songs. Plays ranked songs. And Friday, Saturday, and Sunday afternoons, you can find him doing more streams, either more Beat Saber or art or other games, before Sky's stream, which he moderates for. Go check him out. Lots of fun. How you doing today, Rudy? The reply disappeared. Have people been having a hard time with replies today? The second person saying their reply messed up. Okay, we got the huge materia. That's huge materia number 4. Now we gotta get out of here. I think it just hecked up. We did, guys. We saved the day. The entire party. Yeah. Oh! Wait, is Shira still here? Grr! My leg's stuck under the debris. Sid! Damn, can't lift it. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and go. If you don't hurry, the rocket's gonna crash into a meteor. I can't go without my friends. You shit! No time to worry about other people. I'm gonna do whatever I can. See, Cloud has a good heart behind all that everything. You're stupid. You're really fucking stupid. Tank number 8 blew up, so tank number 8 really was malfunctioning. Oh, if you guys don't remember the original flashback to when the first rocket launch failed, it was because Shira was trying to fix this right up until the point of launch, and she wouldn't leave. Like, she would not leave, even though it was going to launch. Like, she was like, just let me die here, instead of canceling the launch. And it turns out there was a problem with it. Shira, you were right. But this is the end for me. Don't say that, Sid. Huh? This is the Fort Condor music. Huh? Shira. I tagged along. I'm coming to help you. Was she just gonna get blown up with the rocket? When the rocket collided with meteor, was she just gonna stay on here? Shira, you need therapy. You You stupid bitch. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Yeah, they're not gonna have this in the remake. The escape pod is this way. Please hurry. Fort Condor music, because Sid is going to die and be reborn without misogyny like the Phoenix. Hurry! I'm going to detach the escape pod. Hey Shira, does this pod really fly? I like how he's asking this like he didn't just tell the whole party, yeah, we have an escape pod, don't worry. Don't worry, we got an escape pod. It'll be okay, I've checked it. Then I'm relieved. Thanks. Shira accepting the most bare minimum of apologies here. Whee! I really do hope they change Sid. I mean, he has already changed as of Rebirth, so this is outer space. Man, it's the real thing. I'm really here in outer space. He's such a child. Everyone else is just like sitting there like an adult. So long, Shinra number 26. That's the rocket's name. So we did remove the huge materia from it, which was supposed to detonate. All the huge materia was supposed to be packed in here. Wah! Ah! Oh! Rolled really a seat? No, it was spherical. Look, he has a depiction of it right there. Ah! Bugenhagen with his live feed, yeah. Live feed with full flashbang technology too. I forgot Bugenhagen has a live stream of the entire planet. Or at least space, because his area is like an observatory. I wanted to make a model of this for these streams, but I did not have enough time to get it together. Like for my stream starting screen, I wanted to make a meteor, but I didn't know how to get all these effects and animation done. Look, we made it. It's not worse. It just didn't help much at all. To be fair, we did remove the huge materia from that was supposed to detonate. Like, I wonder if we put all 4 huge materia on there. I guess you can see that outcome if you literally fail to collect any of the huge materia. It probably is just the same cutscene either way. Rufus and the others' plan was a failure. What a bust. But I kinda hoped it'd work. We've been bothering them as much as we can, but there ain't no other way. Wonder if we've been wrong all this time. Makes you worry, doesn't it? Don't worry. Think. Hear. Feel. Hey, the girl's right. Okay. The girl's right. You start worrying and there's no stopping it. Things just start falling apart and get worse. Does Sid actually know anybody's name? I have a feeling he actually doesn't know anybody's name. You're pretty damn optimistic. You up to something? Yeah, I've been thinking about this and that. What if we cast Meteor at Meteor? We get Comet? Yeah, I actually already have Comet. Isn't Sid canonically an alcoholic? I don't think there's anything to imply that in this game. He does smoke, though. Oji Sid didn't care enough to learn. Yeah. He's been asleep so much. Sid doesn't know any woman's name, I think. Sid's like Frodo with... Sid is like Frodo with Legolas with all the party members. He just sees every party member come and he's like... Like every single one. All the time we've been up here looking at the planet. I've been thinking even when we were floating in the ocean in that escape pod. I've been thinking too about the universe, planet, ocean, how wide and big, no matter where I go and what I do, it won't change a thing. Maybe you're right. But I came up with something different. I always thought this planet was so huge, but looking at it from space, I realized it's so small. We're just floating in the dark. Kinda makes you feel powerless. On top of that, it's got Sephiroth festering inside it like a sickness. That's why I say this planet's still a kid. A little kid sick and trembling in the middle of a huge universe. Someone's gotta protect it. You follow me? That someone is us. Sid, that's beautiful. Oh my god. It's kind of stupid, but okay. I think all of them are being a little stupid right now. Yo, Sid, you even got to me. Now what? How are we gonna protect the planet from Meteor? I don't know. He doesn't have any idea. I'm still thinking about that. The scene immediately ends. Huh? Did you hear something? Maybe it's the planet Scream? Or is it Meteor? Hey, how do we know that this is really the planet Scream? Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us. Bugenhagen. Let's go see Grandfather to Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to tell us something that would be helpful. Bom, 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 bom. Did Bugenhagen tell you anything? That Bugenhagen guy, he was a weird old dude. He used to think he was a naturalist, but he was all into the machines. Maybe it's just me, but this ship has been remodeled. Has this ship been remodeled without me knowing it? All these switches and levers, they're kind of getting to me. The machines in Cosmo Canyon were presence of Dr. Gast, wrapped up in the planet's strange notions surrounded by Shinra-made machines. Science and the planet live side by side at that old man's heart. Hurry, hurry! We must go meet Grandfather. I like how Yuffie actually goes and leaves the room. Just between you and me, that Bugenhagen used to be a Shinra worker. He never bought any weapons or Mako, though. I just hope that the third game they give Red something more to do. He hasn't had much to do on disc 2 so far. I guess not. He's about to have his little arc, his like second arc here for a second in this segment. What? Are we there? I know it's all for Wutai, but I can't take much more of this. Oh, Yuffie's dialogue changes because we did the Wutai segment. That's cool. But I imagine in the remake either way, they did a good job of keeping all the characters really involved in the remake so far, even when they weren't in the original. All right, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go run that now. I will see you guys in 3 minutes, and then we will continue. Sid getting tortured. Who are your allies? I want names. Sid, spiky-haired emote guy, black guy with a gun arm, and a talking dog and cat. To be fair, those are actually very, very effective identifying characteristics of our party because there's nobody else in the world like those 3 people, as far as we've seen. Man, they have so much to fit in the third game. I think Rebirth is actually the most. I think they managed to fit. Like, that was a huge, huge, huge chunk of stuff. Disc 2 is actually not that much stuff. Like, a lot of the Disc 2 stuff is optional. I mean, maybe it's comparable in size, I guess. I feel like they had the biggest breadth of stuff to fit into Rebirth. Like, I could see how, at least, maybe it's because Rebirth already came out and I see how they did it. But now that they did, I can definitely see how they fit the rest of the stuff into part 3. Because I think they managed to effectively cram a lot in. Like, in terms of land masses, we haven't been to Wutai and we haven't been to the northern continent. And that's about it. And a lot of these sections of the Disc 2 are revisits to areas. Which, I mean, that doesn't mean that narratively it's more compressed. Like, there's still a lot of narrative, but... yeah, I don't know. It seems very doable to me after seeing how they did Rebirth. Good point. I wonder how they'll handle revisits. Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing. Like, given the open nature of the game, are they going to include the zones and then add more stuff to them, or... It seems like it'd be a lot. People might complain. Kind of like how people complain about Tears of the Kingdom, how they just reuse the same map for a large portion of the content. So I don't know. And the revisits in Disc 2 are very short. They're very short and they're usually to the point. Sorry, I'm munching on my donut. Oh, we can mark off Duncan, by the way. All right. Learner pilot level 10. He leveled up. Shall we go? Let's. By the way, I've been showing you guys. Oh, but wait, we took off. We need to grab my chocobo. There we go. We haven't been back to the northern crater since it collapsed on our first visit there. So, Barrett mentioned this to Tifa after Tifa woke up from her coma. There's now a barrier around the northern crater. Well, what the hell was that? That came buzzing past here like a powerhouse. So we can't get into the northern crater because there's a barrier around it, which is one of the reasons why people are panicking. I mean, Elden Ring is making an online mode that's just random mix of its map, so they can sell that full price, and I can see the next remake doing something similar. Yeah, but Elden Ring's only doing that because they're selling it as a multiplayer roguelite experience. I think it's different doing that. It would be different if they were trying to sell that as a full sequel game. Like, that's just the same type of game as the previous game was. Like, I imagine that the new game's not going to be very... Like, it's not a single-player game. It's not probably going to be super exploration-focused like the original game is. So the remix of the map, I think, is going to be... Like, the expectation is different. It's pretty much Fortin Ring from what I've heard. Yeah. Okay, welcome back from the ads, y'all. So they want us to go talk to Bugenhagen. Is there anything else we could do before then? We could... Oh, hold on. I forgot to go back to Rocket Town. There's goodies for us in Rocket Town that's over. Not to mention that Front Software probably making a game using assets to give their devs an icebreaker to do something fun with less expectations. Surely another asset flip will ensure the third game? Third game? What do you mean third game? What, as in, are you counting Shadow of the Erdtree as the second game? They could have made a new map for it, Kip. No excuse, it's just a random generated map, which means lazy and ugly looking. I don't think the map for the Elden Ring Shadow thingy, I don't think it's random. I think it's the same map every time. I think that stuff like enemy spawns is going to be random, but I think the map is just a map that they made using chunks of the old map. And probably, like, you know, editing it, you know, with some original editing so it blends together nicely. Here, we need to talk to this guy. I mean, the third remake in the series. Oh, with asset release? I mean, I am sure a lot of the work they did in Rebirth is going to carry over for sure. And I imagine a lot of that is like engine stuff and probably like game structure stuff too. But it's just like we said, it's the idea of like, well, the second disc is largely revisits to areas. That's like a new problem that the remakes are going to have to handle that they didn't have to handle previously. So I'm just curious how they're going to do that. My precious rocket, it's gone. I know. No matter how much I look, the rocket's still gone. I just can't stop it. Just call it an old man's folly if you will. Sorry to get you into this. For me, it's kind of a hobby. But out of appreciation, let me give you this. Receive the Venus Gospel. I wish you'd take care of it and use it. So that's Sid's ultimate weapon. Maybe it's time for me to get a new hobby. Wait, I thought we got his ultimate limit break here too. Venus Gospel. Oh, I guess not. No, Kip, it's randomly generated. That's what I mean by pick and mix. It's literally just asset flipping the map. So all the Elden Ring stuff is mixed in one mess. I don't think that the map is randomly generated. I think it's, from what I saw about the material, it's going to be the same map every time you play, right? I thought that's what the game is going to be. If this was free or even paid DLC, I'd be on board. But a new full price game for an online mode is stupid. Wait, is it gonna be full price? I thought it has a lower price point than Elden Ring. Isn't it like $40 or something? Okay, I guess we don't get the high wind here. Is Shira here now? I think they said it was gonna be $40. Yeah, it's not gonna be a full price game. No, we have to take care of Vespinia, right? You should be able. Excuse me, please take care of the captain. Night Rain is cheaper. Isn't that supposed to come out like in a couple weeks? I still can't believe that piece of crap rocket actually made it into space. I guess the mechanic was a genius. I get so restless with the rocket gone, and now that we can see Meteor clearly, I can't stand it. End of May? Oh, end of May, okay. I wonder if that release date was chosen to give people playing Monster Hunter a time to get over it. I've been looking at the exclusive version. Oh, wait. Is it only cheap if you own Elden Ring already? Is it like discounted if you already own Elden Ring? As for random generation, I actually do believe that's the case. I didn't think so, but $50 for deluxe. I said before I'm overwhelmed with Night Rain coming out. I haven't even played the DLC for Elden Ring. I know the Elden Ring DLC is really divisive, but I absolutely think it's worth playing. It is really hard though. So if you don't like the hardest content of the base game, you might not like the DLC. I'm not sure if maps are, but loot enemies will be. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure that map is not randomly generated. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same map every single match. Which would be cool if it works like that. If they put out new maps over time, that would be neat. If it's going to be like a battle royale. Kind of like Apex has maps in their rotation. So, we could continue with the next story moment, but there's something I realized we haven't done while farming off stream that I kind of want to do. Cloud can learn so the way you can learn limit breaks, you need to at least unlock level 3 limit breaks, which is based on the number of enemy kills you make, to be able to learn your level 4, and Cloud is there. Cloud's the only one who's there. So we can learn his level 4 limit break if we could find the item for it, which is at the Golden Saucer. So why don't we do a little bit of golden saucing? Let's get sauced up. It's still like an asset flip map. Yeah, it's definitely an asset flip game, especially because we know that there's going to be bosses from previous games in it. Heard that the land something can change though. I think it might be wrong. Map is static, but places it on it apparently shuffle. So minor areas change. Oh, like they're gonna have like POIs that move location or something like that. I think the geology is random in Night Rain since the trader showed a rot swamp and volcano and not Limgrave. Well, okay. People were saying, so I've seen a picture of they published like a picture of the map. It's not, I don't think people were saying it's like Limgrave, but it's a highly edited Limgrave. Like, I don't think it's random, I just think they made a new map using Limgrave as the basis. And yeah, it has a bunch of different biomes in it. But I don't think that means it's randomly generated. I think they made that map using probably chunks of terrain. I don't know how the Elden Ring engine works, but I imagine it works via some sort of chunks. You can pull out huge blocks of terrain, and then they use those, put them together, and molded it into like a new map. But I don't think that's random. Sauce time. Hi, Puel. Can we get a shot for Puel, please? I love chunks technology. Hi, Seesaw. Am I not in focus of the game? Where am I? Where's Cloud? Yo, where's Cloud? Hello? Where did Cloud go? Oh, there he is. He's in the foreground. I was moving all around. I couldn't find him. Y'all go check out Puel. Puel, a 2D artist. He does furry art. He has non-furry art. He draws his community members. He calls it the Caravan. He does game dev on stream. He makes a Unity-based overlay for his stream that interacts with Twitch. Really cool. RPG themed. And also he's a fan of RPGs and randomizers. He likes to play a lot of Shining Force 2 rando, and he's playing through a Final Fantasy X rando right now, which is really cool. How you doing today, Puel? You got it in the ER. Terrain is procedurally generated. That's how mods like Convergence or Graceborn had so many cool mods or cool dungeons. I don't know anything about Convergence or Graceborn. What are you saying, that the mods procedurally generate terrain? Bum, 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 bum. Damn randomizer making my husband Kamari shit. I'm sorry, Paul, but Kamari's shit in the original game too. Kamari's not very good. And it's solely because it takes a lot of levels for him to actually... I think it's specifically because he takes so many levels to actually get started on anyone's sphere grid. And also, I think don't you need a key? Don't you need sphere keys in the original sphere grid to even get him onto somebody's path to start? Like, he has a couple nodes around the center, but explains why I'm in need of a restart next. I mean, he's not shit in that he doesn't have potential. He just needs an extra couple levels to start. And I think some sphere keys to actually start. And then he's just the same as any other character at that point. Like, also his overdrive sucks. Kamari's Ronso magic sucks. It's probably one of the worst blue magic in the series. Okay, so we need to do some battle square. I should probably save before this, actually. What's my health look like? So we need to put a ribbon on. Who is the ribbon? God damn it. Does Yuffie have the ribbon on? She does. We need the ribbon back from Yuffie. God, it's so crunchy! Hot take, I hate map randomizers in games. Wait, like, not randomizer mods, but, like any game with procedurally generated maps. My levels are so borked. What it means is that terrain can be procedurally generated in mods like Convergence to add new dungeons. Using the procedural generation? Is that built into Elden Ring? I did not know that was a thing. Also, dungeons are like interiors. Are you saying there's like an interior generation tool? Like procedural interior generation tool built into Elden Ring? Or are you saying both interior and like overworld map stuff? I forgot you lose all Aerith's equipment when she dies. Half expecting her to get buried with the ribbon like it was her favorite sex seal. I don't think you lose. I mean, you don't get any of her weapon. I mean, I don't know. Does it take her weapons with her? Well, we have the weapons she wasn't equipped with. I don't know if it surrenders her weapon or her armor. I'm pretty sure she does not take her accessory with her to her death. And she definitely doesn't take her materia with her. Okay, let's get equipped. Okay, so let's get Sid out of here. Eddie but in Convergence, they added a village near the Death Touch Catacombs that's like Dalmanula. Dalmanula. What's Dalmanula? But does that imply anything about procedural generation? Because I know people can add, like, there are mods that can just add stuff to the world, but that doesn't imply procedural generation in any way. I love actual randomizer mods, just not generate terrain and stuff like that. It all ends up looking similar to me. It feels lazy as hell. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. Obviously, you couldn't have a game that's like super exploration focused like Elden Ring and had that be completely procedurally generated. Like, that wouldn't be fun. Do we put on the Zydric for this? I need actual good materia for this. I wish I had Slash All. I don't know where Slash All is. We don't own one yet. So yeah, let's put on our best enemy skill materia. There we go. I don't know if we know White Wind or not. If not, I might want to... Well, let's check. We do know White Wind, okay. Maybe give Cloud a haste materia? A time materia? Who has time? Wait, we've had Ultima? Where do we find Ultima? Characters taking the equipment to grave with them is my least favorite game mechanic. Sorry, but a party member died. They're being buried without anything on, rested nude. I definitely think that's like a classic thing. I don't think Aerith takes her accessory with her. Whoops, I misspoke. Forget about the majority of what I said. Okay. Aside from Convergence, that mod is amazing. I have to take a look at that. I've never heard of Convergence before. Yeah, we need double cut. That's our bread and butter here. And probably at least one offensive magic. Might as well just bring Ultima with us, I guess. Actually, hold on. Can we even cast Ultima? No, you have to level it up before you can cast Ultima. Okay. I don't know. Ice? Yeah, we'll take Ice with us. We'll give this a shot. Talking about losing items when a character dies. When the Dragon Quest games, a character permanently leaves. Before doing so, he throws his sack into the teleporter so he can keep what he had on him. Oh my god. That sounds like a very Dragon Quest thing to do, since they're very, like, they like to play with the RPG stuff a lot. By the way, here's Johnny. I'm gonna use all my life savings before Meteor hits. I know how you feel, but what if Meteor doesn't hit us? What are you gonna do then? Golden Saucer open. Why don't you go play hard and clear your heads as well as your pockets? What the hell is Ultima? Is it an OG only you smell because I never got in the remake? It might not be in the remakes yet. But that's because the remakes don't cover the full extent of the original game. Ultima is usually the ultimate magic, the most powerful magic in any Final Fantasy game that you can get. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's not in either of the remake games yet. Here they're holding that for part 3. Good luck in the future too. Oh, by the way, I did one of these arena battles off stream, and she gave me an item for it because she only respects people who actually put their money, who actually do. That are not all just talk. There we go. I'll give that Meteor my ultra kick. Or maybe not. Alright, so we need a lot of points to get Cloud's ultimate limit break. We're probably actually going to have to do this several times. But we can actually choose who to go, I think, not just Cloud. Ultima is like a reflect piercing AoE flare. Isn't flare reflect piercing in certain games as well? Maybe. I really need Big Guard. Big Guard would really do me good. But their money where the mouth is, Kip. Is that what I said? Bump. This counterattack is gonna kill everybody. There we go, haste. So the battle arena is 8 fights in a row. However, every time you go, you get a certain number of points. You don't actually get that many points until battle 7 and 8. But then you have to play these slots for a negative effect. And you can kind of cheat the slots by hitting square and seeing what's gonna pop up. I have a ribbon on, so I actually want to get the mini effect. Oh, I didn't. What is this? Half speed! Oh, that's really bad. So now it's like I don't even have haste on. Barrier? Ah, shit. Wait, did you just cast that on... Well, barrier is physical attacks, right? I'm using FF6 as a baseline where flare can be reflected, but ultimate can't. Yeah, I don't know. I actually never end up using a lot of black magic at the end. Like, I don't think I've played that many games where I'm heavily using a black mage that much. Usually, like, Flare and Ultima come in like, post-game content more. Okay, now he has both up. We're just gonna have to work through it. Okay, there we go. So there is break your accessory, which would be really, really bad because that's our ribbon. Level down, or I think cut your MP in half. Fuck! Oh, we are gonna get our ass kicked. We're gonna get so many status elements now. Boom, 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 boom. Those are like the 2 worst roulettes I could have gotten early on. Break your armor, which would be bad. Oh, is that a cure? There we go. Cure me. Nice. That's a really rare one. You actually get more points the more negative effects you get on the roulette. However, I think they modify, like, we only have 34 points. We need to get more points before I want the bad debuffs. Break your yellow materia. What is time? Let's half our MP. There we go. They should make an Ultima. They should make Ultima act like OG2 and make it basically useless in another game. 1, 2, what? Isn't Ultima in 2 only a story magic? You don't actually get to use it in combat? I'm poisoned. How did I get poisoned? Let's go and clear that. Debuffs for this area are insane. Yeah, it's the roulette can really end your run really quickly. Some of the negative effects are really bad. Linked materia. We don't care about. We're not using any of those. I don't think I have an AoE attack, do I? Wait, maybe on this enemy skill materia. How do I not? I need like Aqua Breath or something. Yeah, I need an Aqua Breath on my enemies. I have really neglected my enemy skill materia. And FF2 Ultima is the spell I can use, but in story, it doesn't work well. In gameplay, it was supposed to be a strong spell, but a programmer seemingly intentionally made it not as good because it was realistic. Oh, okay. I guess add to the weird things that FF2 does. Half MP and HP, break your weapon, or 0 MP. I think we're gonna go for 0 MP here. Never mind, I did half HP, half MP. Whatever. I wasn't using that HP anyways. When you're in a Final Fantasy boss, who only has poison attacks. Uh-oh. Let's go and heal this. Whee! At least we have White Wind. They weren't able to rectify it because the code for it was ciphered? Why were they ciphering code for an NES game? Who were they hiding it from? Break all materia? Is this the 8th battle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is the 8th battle. Let's go for break all materia because that will give us a really big modifier on our point gain. All right. This guy's not too hard. St. Elmo's Fire. Although I think he can eject you from the battle unless the arena version of him doesn't do that. Goani. Oh, he's doing it! No! Oh my god. What? I can't fucking believe that. That was rude as hell. Okay, I guess the memory of getting ejected was very real. What the fuck? That's so rude. I'm so mad. Is there any counterplay for that? Did you just get yeeted out of the battle? Yeah. I fought this guy before and he didn't use it before. I guess it's just random. God, I don't even know if there's any counterplay against that. Slow. We could slow him. Oh wait, he's not immune to petrify. Okay, well, let's give that another try. It doesn't face rejection well. I'm so mad because we didn't get any, like, it counts as, like, we didn't get the points at all. I'm pretty sure you can get points if you, like, stop fighting. I don't know all the ways to end these encounters. There's a way you can take your points with you. I forget which way it is. Do we have any attack items that can do stuff to him? Mini darkness. Dazers can paralyze. Not a ton of status items. I can try to stop him, but I think that's about it. He's not immune. Oh, he's not immune to Berserk. We could try to Berserk him. That's so rude. Who's that? Who's that? Ice cream. Hi, Ledge. Welcome in, Ledge. Can we get a shout out for Ledge, please? No, go check out Ledge. Ledge is a high-energy variety streamer. Plays all sorts of games. I've been playing through a lot of Sleeping Dogs lately. Been playing through Hello Kitty's Island Adventure sometimes. Plays all sorts of games. Has a lot of games running at once. You gotta check him out. He's a lot of fun. And thank you for ordering an ice cream, Ledge. How's Sleeping Dogs going? I low-key like the AK on the Final Fantasy 14 Golden Saucer for this tune. It's a little less grating in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, and that cost us GP to do. I'm so mad. I'm tempted to actually put all of our stuff on Yuffie, because Yuffie can put out more damage with her Conformer, because she has her ultimate weapon already. She can also morph everybody as well. I said Ledge broke the streak needed for the bingo event, so throw eggs at him. It's getting real serious in Sleepy Dogs. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of kind of some of the events that happened in GTA 4. Like some of the stuff I saw happen. Like real melodrama. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's see. Let's go for it. We don't want to break our weapon on round 1. There we go. We won't get affected by this mini. Alright, round 3. No, don't break our accessory. Let's have our MP. No! God damn it. Oh, not her. Oh, not the frogs. Oh, 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 oh. Kill the frogs. We don't want to be turned into a frog. No! Here, jab me again, frog. Fuck. How's the grind going here? Well, this is actually only our second attempt, but we just got fucking BM'd really hard a second ago. Oh, she's untoading me. No! We need to take one of them out. Wait, you don't like frog personas? No. No, grow some scales. Stop! Stop the frog! Stop the frog! Wow! Grow some scales, Trip. I understand. But if I want to be a frog, Kip, well, that's a problem. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. This is a really bad set of... There we go. That was actually really bad. All of those were really bad. Break weapon, break armor, or half HP. At least we don't have to worry about healing because we lost all that maximum HP. What? What? Oh, these guys are agile. But you guys don't resist ice. Bam. Yellow materia? I don't want to break my yellow materia. Half my MP. Fuck! Oh! We're gonna have to rely on... Oh, these guys are immune to ice! It's over. Wait, no. Hold on. No! I'm confused! Okay, I'm no longer confused. I am poisoned, though. Stop! I'm bad breathing. I'm bad breathing. Yeah, enjoy your own status effects. Enemy skill materia is actually very good for this. So versatile. Hit her. No, Cloud, don't hit yourself! Oh, this is gonna hit really hard. Oh, never mind, no it's not. Oh yes, white wind! Why did that... Oh, is my magic nerf that hard from my weapon being broken? We are absolutely gonna get ejected from the final battle if it's that fucking ship. Well, that healed for a lot more. Stop blowing snow on me. I think White Wind heals the amount of current health you have. Wait, really? Oh, that's interesting. That would explain a lot, huh? So it's not good if we're about to die. She's been hitting those menthols. Ah! What is that bird gonna do anything? He's just been spinning all day. Can you attack her? Oh, God damn it. I did not press. Okay, maybe I did. My fucking hand tracker's fallen out. He attacked himself. Wait, is he miniaturized? Okay, I'm just taking you out. I love how it's not an insta-kill, but a fucking yeet. Yeah, because you can protect against instant death. You can't protect against getting ejected from battle. Bow, 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 bow. I think this small thing's miniaturized. I should probably just ignore it. Well, never mind, it's dead. Girl, what battle is this? This is only like battle 5. Great. Oh god. We don't need any support materia. There we go. Koalas. So we still do like 1700 damage in attack with that. Ooh, nut blaster! Ow. Let's heal that up. Good thing haste lasts for like ever. And good thing these are really slow. Oh, we still have 2 more battles to do after this. What is the sack? I don't remember what the sack is. No items? Our weapon's already broken. There we go. We broke it again. Ah! No! 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 Stop. Can we stop him? Sharktastic Papa, welcome to the Fossification by Lore Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Ehud. Oh, God. Oh, stay away from me. Stay away. No! Where are you going? What is the hit chance of stop? There we go. I hope this lasts a while. Because we got a lot of cutting to do. Oh, I do so little damage. There's like 500. Look at the instant kill enemy. He also might just do a shit. Okay, ice still does a lot of damage. We might be able to kill him in time. I love and hate Tonberries. Oh, Tonberry, that's unfortunate. Yeah, my ribbon is broken right now. So I am very susceptible to be instant killed. Die, 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 die! Oh my god! Going for the limit break, I see? Yes, welcome back, Tachyon. Yeah, Cloud has all of his... Oh, here he comes! Kill, 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 kill! He moves fast, too. He's stalling, he's stalling. Die, 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 die! Ah! God damn it. How much health does he have? Well, we got screwed really hard there on the roulettes, like really hard. I don't see a Tonberry in this enemy list. Is this the special battle? Am I doing the special battle right now? Oh, Tonberry's, wait. Tonberry. Oh, I see. It's a list of things that can appear. Okay. All right, Ledge. Well, we filled that arena. Why don't you go ahead and take some Ledge, some official Ledge ice cream, some Choco Blue Nana Ledge Pop. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. I appreciate your purchase. 1,500. God, we're probably just short a couple hundred. I was surprised how smoothly I managed to beat this gauntlet my first attempt. Granted, I had a ribbon, yeah. I mean, I had a ribbon too, it just broke. Here, let's go Yuffie. Yuffie's gonna do a lot more damage. So let's get her as Zydric. Put on the Conformer. Put on Zydric. Put on the ribbon. Let's give you that. All of Claude's loadout. Time. Double cut. You don't need long range, because you're already long range. I think you're one ice 3 away from killing. God damn it. Probably. Because we hit him like 3 times at like 4,000 HP each. Like he probably was a tickle away from death. Okay, double cuts. I don't know if elemental. I don't know the entire lineup of enemies. We might get stuck doing bonus healing against something if we take elemental. Let's get the purple materia on. Actually, these are not that great. As our magic, let's take Ultima. In fact, let's attach Ultima to a HP absorb. So that would be kind of like a heal, right? Enemy skill time, double cut, luck plus. Oh, should I bring a heal maybe? Oh wait, we have the White Wind. Would Death Force work against? Oh my god! I didn't even think about that. I could have used Death Force to prevent that. Oh my god. Yeah, that would have worked. Well, whatever. We were in dire straits there. Uppercut time. Whatever, let's try this. Yuffie, it's your turn to shine. Gonna head to bed, Kip, getting late. Good night. Good night, Yoshi. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later. Because of that. Easily preventable death? Yeah. I mean, we would have died eventually, but... Here we go. We're fucking ejected from the battle. Go, Yuffie! I managed with Cloud somehow. Well, you probably didn't get really bad rolls on the roulette like I have been getting. Go, Yuffie. Oh, hold on, let's get haste going. I mean, I'm like trying to game it by slowing the roulette, so it's kind of my own fault, like it's a skill issue, because I'm not doing it well enough. Also, welcome Mini-HUD. Give me an exclamation point Ehud, please. Y'all go check out Ehud's art. It does a lot of fantasy art with a lot of furries in it, like D&D and World of Warcraft and stuff like that, and a lot of OCs, a lot of comics and stuff, a lot of concept level art. Go check him out. Give a shout out, no problem. So we cannot break our. What is the boot? The boot is half speed. We don't want that either. Let's lower our levels by 5. So now we're level 45. Ooh, that nerfed our damage by a lot. Oh no, it's probably that the enemy's level is lower, since our damage is based off the enemy's level. I've been getting back into drawing art after a hiatus. Well, it must not have been a very long hiatus. Didn't know that could happen. Yeah, you remember, bro? Yeah, one of these roulettes is an accessory breaking. We're not using summon magic, so let's go ahead and break our summon magic. Fuck, never mind. Let's get half HP, because Yuffie had too much HP, I guess. God damn it. That's cruel. Yeah, it's kind of getting through this without a ribbon is really hard. Fuck. God damn it. Another 5 levels down. Oh, this thing has a lot of health. This thing has like 1,500 health or something, or 15,000 health. Get his ass, Yuffie! The ice cream. Elite, you want a Red 13 Cosmic Kidney Coffee Crunch? Melty? He's not melty, he's just not perfect. I promise he's been in the freezer this whole time. Hydrate? Okay, ours. Hi, ours, welcome in. Let me give the hydrate ours. These guys are really cool design. They also look terrifying. Success. Nice vape, Tachyon. Enjoy your vape. You gently use thoroughly soaked vape. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Jesus Christ, these things have so much health. Maybe I should bring gravity to the fight. Die! There we go. At least it wasn't that big of a threat otherwise. Yeah, we don't have support materia on, so there we go. How did you make Yuffie into a tank? She's not a tank, these guys are just really weak. I only have 1300 health, which is like nothing at this point in the game. She is wearing one of the strongest defensive armors, though. It has no materia slots on it. Okay, my accessories are not broken. Let's go for the toad. There we go. Double crit damn. I do have the luck up material on her. Gremlins, Final Fantasy XIV reference. Ow. Bottom, bottom. I don't know what it is about, like, anime and Japanese games. They like these, like, big obelisk-type entities a lot. I feel like I saw an anime recently that had a character that was, like, literally an obelisk like that. Yeah, let's go for getting poisoned. Fuck! Oh, we have we have no HP! Moon War. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I actually probably should slow him. Oh, never mind. He had no HP. What the fuck? He had less HP than the Blackaritos. Thank you for the calling the commentary screen. OMG, who was this? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think this is the final battle. Let's try to get minied. There we go. No! Okay. How do we stop this? Don't go on me. Okay, thank God. How much is this gonna do? Okay. Limit break! So we could maybe... We can't stop him. I don't think I have a way to petrify. We can slow him to try to prevent it from happening. Oh, or I could berserk him. Hold on. Do I have something that causes yeah, I do. There, now hopefully he won't use his thing. Boom, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Miss! What? Yeah, he will hit harder now, though. Oh, wait, I forgot we have HP drain on our Ultima. Wait, did I not put on Ultima? Did I not have Ultima on? I thought I put on Ultima. Do I not have enough MP to cast it? Fuck, I forgot we did, yeah. That's why we didn't pull Ultima in the first place, because I hadn't learned it yet. Shit, and then I put it back on after I said that. God damn it. Kill him. He should not be able to attack me. Or he should not be able to eject me while he's berserked like this. He can only attack me. He doesn't have a ton of health. Oh, there we go. You removed his frames. Yeah, that's what slow does in this game, which I think is really funny. Wow, we finally got some points. Okay. However, that's nowhere near enough. So I actually got this enemy lure last night for farming. That's why I did the battle for the first time. I need 3,200 points. W summon is also insanely powerful, but I don't know if we're gonna farm that out. But we need 32,000. So we're gonna be here farming for a little bit. Now, if we get lucky with the roulettes... Okay, so I don't have another way to berserk. So let's... There's materia that does that, right? Is it Mystify? Yes. Let's get Mystify on the Yuffie, I guess in place of Ultima. Who had it? Barrett had it? So that we don't get ejected from the final fight. And then I guess... in case our weapon gets broken, I guess we should have some sort of powerful attack. Or maybe we should bring gravity. Well, none of the enemies that had a high... Let's just put an HP plus. Yuffie does not have a lot of HP. Now she does. There we go. Who has heal? Did I swap heal off to somebody? Yes. Yeah, right. So we can possibly get more points for winning this. It depends on what roulettes get rolled. The more crippling the roulette, the more points we'll get. However, it's only really valuable in the last couple rounds to accept a penalty like that. I still need to be able to win. All right, Ars, why don't you go and take your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Thank you for the kip rights. Sorry, it does not match what looks like on the menu, but you know, sometimes that's how making ice cream works. Not everyone fits the mold. Just like in that Smash Mouth song. It's a perfect ice cream. I'm glad. Well, I mean, it's not for you, but I'm glad you like it anyways. Also, Omni BSP, hello. If the Iris wanted me to pay my taxes, they should at least given me a toy. Like McDonald's. Oh, we fought these things in Gongaga in the remake, didn't we? Those are the things that start healing and you need to hit them with skills to stop them from healing. Gonna have this stream in the background. Why play Monster Hunter? I really need to play more Monster Hunter. I really do. All right. Letting on the accessory. Oh wait, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. They can't do anything to us. Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably haste ourselves. I need to mon hun. Noms, you've already been mon hunting. Monster hunting. After we finish Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna switch to becoming a Monster Hunter streamer. Also, after we finish Final Fantasy VII, we're gonna watch Advent Children in the Discord. That's what I was doing before I got food. What if we mon hunted and we were both furries? All the furries are all over Monster Hunter right now. Bear in the box, hello. Why does the frog have a belly button? Did I wipe the speck off my screen? My screen actually probably needs a wipe down. But I have a lot of like marks and dents on my screen that are like, they're permanent. I forget what I was playing the other day, but I was like, there's so much shit on my screen. I can't tell if it's like specs in the game or if it's on my screen. Patiently waiting for Zinogre. Is Zinogre not in yet? I thought Zinogre. I guess he was in World. I'm thinking of World. It was just so perfectly placed with a frog icon. Bum, bum, bum. He was in the DLC in World. Okay. As long as this isn't the HP MP, we're good. I think breaking the materia is probably higher points. Never fucking mind. Whatever. Okay. I'm so bad at this. Clean your screen. I do need to give it a wipe down. Nargacuga is my beloved. A lot of people like Nargacuga. I got a Zenogre plushie from Japan. It's precious. That's cute. I thought I actually got a Monster Hunter plush once, but I guess maybe... Oh, you know what? I think I have a Palico somewhere. Maybe. Let's see. Not time. I actually am not sure what time does. Does that cast slow on you? I also would not rather lose our green materia. There we go. Toad. Palicos, yeah. My friend gave me a Beototus plush. Oh, I don't know what a Beototus is. Toxic barf. Did that slow me? No, it can't have slowed me. I have a ribbon on, right? It did. Does ribbon not protect against slow? Huh? Ow. Hold on, we need to recast haste. It's a fish. I didn't even know they made a Beototus plush until they handed it to me. Is Beototus a large monster? Ow. Okay, you fucking okay, never mind. Is this round? This is, okay, round 7. We can't do MP to 0. Oh, shit! Okay, that's fine. I'm not relying on items anyways. Yeah, he's a piscine wyvern, a big old ice fish. What game was he from? Oh, cool, this is an AoE move. Get him, get him, get him! Landscaper. The DLC for World? Oh. Oh, I think I remember. That's one of the first areas you go in. Wait, is that the one you fight in the mud? He's like a mudfish? The spooky DLC for World? Why is it spooky? Oh, Gerardus. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Huh, I don't remember. I don't remember. I have a Monster Hunter amiibo. Malzeno? Malzeno's from Rise, right? Okay, final battle. Let's break all of our materia. Wait, no, we can't do that, because what if it's the boat? Do we risk it? It's been the boat, like, every time so far. It is the boat. Yeah, we need to berserk him. If I had more war gongs, we wouldn't have to, but... You can't use the berserker item? Well, I mean, not this run, yeah. So I can't break all my materia because we needed to do this. I should probably also slow him. Well, no, he's gonna die in a couple hits. He has so little health. We could just rush him, though. We could just rush him and kill him in a couple hits. Okay. We need about 4 times as many points as that. Alright, let's go again. I guess this setup works, at least it's safe. I think not breaking all of our materia is safe. Also, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run this while we go through the next arena. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I still need to fight Saphagina and Fatalis in Worlds. In World. Okay. I don't remember if I fought the World Fatalis or not. Fatalis is the massive, massive, massive dragon, right? I definitely have fought Saphagina, though. I don't know if I've ever done Fate. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I've done it at least once. Because I'm not sure. I have fought Fatalis in one of the games. Fuck. God damn it. Never got around to Elatrion and Fatalis. Dead. Bump, 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 bump. I don't remember. It was Leviathan in some way. I just, what was that in response to? Ba, 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 ba. I saw Underwater. I was not about water monsters. I just remember it was a Leviathan in some way. Only saw it through what my friend sent me. Because there's no underwater combat in well, there's never, it hasn't been underwater combat since 3, right? Not to say that there's not creatures that aren't terrifying. Thank God they never brought back underwater combat. I think they could do it. I actually think the focus system they have now could translate really decently to underwater combat if they wanted to. However, I think people are just so terrified of the idea that they would probably just be like, no, don't even try it. I thought it was cool. I like fighting Royal Ludroth underwater. You know, the tango with Royal Ludroth. I miss Shari Shvalda so much. What if they came back in Wilds? Wait, which game? What monster? Where was Shari Shvalda from? I'm really happy that Gora is back finally. Gora is one of my top all favorite fights of all time. Also Iceborne. Which one was Shara? That sounds familiar. I'm sure I fought it before. Support materia broken. That's fine. Shara's the final boss. Okay. That's the one I kept thinking, I kept mixing up with Safi Jiva. The good old Thingy Wings. That was a really cool fight. But also, like, easy to just fucking get nuked. Like, be in the wrong place at the wrong time and boom, you're dead. Like, you had to very, very focus heavily on positioning. Okay, I only want Frog here. Fuck, okay. Okay, we don't have access to Berserk anymore. God damn it. Oh, I'm slowed. Oh, shit. Do not smack me. Ah, I can't haste myself. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna use an item for it. Oh, there has to be some sort of haste item, right? No. When you want a chocobo. Oh no. I'm gonna be slow. Oh, this is over. Getting slowed while I don't have my... I don't think Remedy will cure slow, will it? Wait, hold on. Will white win? Oh, it did. Okay. Well, we're not hasted, but we're not slowed at least. We might be okay. No, okay, I don't want to get rid of our item usage. We don't have any materia to cast anymore, so 0 MP is fine. There we go, 0 MP. Oh, okay, we have our ribbon, so we're fine here. Whew. Ah! Yeah, that's not bad. Bow, 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 bow. Fortunately, it's not underwater. The glowy dragon, Namiel. That sounds familiar too. Was that also Worlds? Okay, break all materia. That will give us a ton of points. All materia is broken. Oh, hello. This thing's actually really rough. He's gonna hit really hard. Oh, yeah, that wasn't that bad. These things have a lot of health, though. Like, a lot. I think they have, like, 15,000 health. Okay, Viper Breath isn't hitting that hard, though. They're smiling big time. This is just a race to the finish here with our HP. That was Iceborne, yeah. Limit break time. Oh, but you know what? This is Earth. This is Earth element. I think it's gonna miss him. That's why the last one missed. Well, let's see. Yeah, okay, he's immune to Earth magic. Well, he got a free turn. It's okay. I think we win this race. In the gacha game I played, Final Fantasy Record Keeper, they brought back this style of battle arena for special events. It always fucking sucked trying to get through this with how RNG the negative effects are. Die! Die! Okay, I'm gonna heal myself because I don't know how much HP he actually has. Yeah, I cheated. What are you gonna do about it? I like how he has this one attack. Kip cheating, I'm shocked. Listen, they're throwing negative effect after negative effect on top of me. There we go. All right, how many points did we get? Hopefully breaking all the materia on that last round. Yeah, there we go. Breaking all the material on that last round gave us 11,000 points. Compared to the, like 3,900 we got the previous attempt. So that's a really big modifier on point gain. Thank you for the tissue. Okay. Bitch? What? I mind Fredder. You know, using items could be viewed as a strength. Ain't saving all the items for the credits. No, I'm not going for a perfect save file or whatever. People get really insane with those, like, trying to, like, build a perfect save file for old RPGs. And some of that is, like, people write, like, theses on what that even means. Because that's not, like, something that it has a consistent definition. I just got back from Millennial Woman Book Club. Oh, I didn't know you were in a book club. You know how to read? I'm ready to call some bingos. I don't know what you guys are trying to do to me, but you need to stop. Oh, you're draining. My MP! You fuck-ass slut. Wow. I wasn't even talking about that. Just a lot of folks are like, I might need this for later syndrome. Well, I've beaten this game. I played all the way up till the point where you go to the northern crater. I did that once, and then I beat the game after that 2 times, like for 2 new fresh playthroughs. So this is my 4th time playing. And once we get Knights of the Round, nothing's gonna matter anymore. I already know that. Like, I already know that once I get Knights of the Round, everything will be a pushover. So I don't want to lower my speed or my level. Fuck! I had my speed. That is such a huge penalty. Oh wait, or does that just mean I got slowed? Did that just cast slow on me? That's not a big deal, because we can just reverse that. Yep, I'm gonna psychically tell you what to do so I can get a bingo. I'm gonna close off my mind to any suggestions. Exactly, you broke the cycle. Now, I will say, I don't tend to be an item user in RPGs a lot of the time, just because I tend to focus more on the core stuff. Like in 10, Riku's talent is using items in combat, like items specifically for her. And I never fucking do that because I don't think about it. You mentioning Record Keeper made me look at the App Store. Brave Exodus is apparently Not a thing anymore? Wait, really? I didn't know Brave XP is shut down. Record Keeper shut down a while ago. Rip the people who had Ariana as a character. Yeah, I mean, Record Keeper shut down, and the money I put in that, you know, that's over now. I mean, that's games as a live service in general, not just gacha games. Foggy. We have Noms psychic blockers here. By that, I mean, we just throw salt and say, Noms be gone before the stream starts. The effectiveness of that varies, though. I like how they have these, like, miniature mechs that are ice golems. Like, why are they mechs? Why are they tiny? You know what? Why are they tiny? Shouldn't they be big? Sometimes Noms does not be gone, yeah. There's a spin-off now, but it's like tactics. Oh yeah, Brave Exvius. Oh, Sergeant, congrats on your pristine Red 13 Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch. It's Brave Exvius, God, what was it? War of the Lion, yeah, is it? No, not War, it's like War of something. That's the one that had really, really cool character animations. I remember Celis looked fucking stunning in that game. Fuck. Down 10 levels? Oh my god. 2 red ice creams ordered in a row. Wow, was that really the first time that happened this stream? Yeah, the last one was a red 13. It does look kind of cool. I mean, I don't know anything about the gameplay. And from what I heard, the original Brave Exvius had a shit gacha system, so I was never interested in it. But the art in that spin-off looks really cool. Also, I'm not getting into any gacha, like, I'm just not gonna get into any gacha game anymore. I did my time. I did my time in the gacha mines. I'm done. If I want to play a game, god damn it, like that, I'll play Final Fantasy 14. Like a games as a service game. Where? That ultrasound attack from these bats hits really hard. Being out the first, but I got home and I think Ursh's playing Fortnite with our sister. I think they crashed and burned too much, so they stopped. Okay, Landscaper's not gonna work on this thing. Because it's flying. I'm sure it's immune to Earth. I don't know, this arena is full of so many people who are, oh my god, but I don't have any. What does Goblin Punch do? Is it decent power? No, it's not really that good, but whatever. Okay, this is battle number 7. Let's set MP to 0. Wait on, what are these modifiers worth? Show me the modifier values. Round 7. So MP 0 versus MP 0 is 502 points. No purple. Okay, no green is definitely the most. Oh, mini is actually worth. Wait, no, what is this? Oh no, that's no item. Never mind. Green would definitely be the most, but if we run into the boat at the end, that'd be kind of trouble. I'm gonna go for the points. All right, no more green materia. Oh, fuck! Yuffie, kill it! Oh, fuck, we can't slow him. Kill it, Yuffie, kill it. Oh, wait, you know, it's okay. We have a ribbon. We'll be okay. Boom, 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 boom. I'm half interested on one of those games after seeing Shantoto and Ultimisia having a cunt serving standoff. Now, what the one gacha game that I actually was really tempted to get back into is Final Fantasy Dissidia Opera Omnia, which is a Dissidia spinoff. That looked really cool. I don't think I will. In fact, I don't even know if it's running in the US anymore. But it did look really cool. That would have been the one I considered jumping to. Can you do it again? I missed it. Can I do the whole arena? We actually are going to do the arena again, probably. No green materia leads to small green man. It's fine. We don't need materia for this. We got him. We got him, right? Right? Die, die, die! It's okay. I can survive the knife. Okay, he's stalling. He's stalling. I'm committed to Shin Megami Tensei DX2. Wait, is there a Shin Megami Tensei gacha? That sounds dangerous. Is that also a monster battler? I was saying to someone, I think probably Star, because Star and I played Record Keeper together. Oh, okay. Was that the final round? It was not the final round. Let's break all the materia now. For all the points. Here we go. Ghost ship, okay. So we just need to hit him a few times before he uses Goani, and we'll be good. We need like one more attack. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay, one more attack. Wait, one more attack. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Kill him. What? Why is he still alive? Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh my god. That was scary. All of it banked on that one, whatever he chose for his next couple moves. Oh, we're 120 points short. We're 120 points short of Omni Slash. God damn it. Okay. Stardream, why don't you go and take your pristine Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Thank you so much for your purchase. Enjoy, enjoy. I appreciate your patronage. We should have started a tally on how many times Kip did gamer tech in the FF7 games. There is there's a surprising amount of like buffering tech in the Final Fantasy VII original and spinoff. I know there's like tech you can get. So Kate Sith, his Limit Break is a slot game. And the best outcome of slots is to instantly end the battle in your favor. It can end any battle in the game in your favor. Any battle. Against Sephiroth, against the super bosses, it doesn't matter. However, if you are just one off from that slot combination, it's an instant game over for you. However, there's a pause buffer strat to, like, some people can get it very consistently. Yeah, Kate Slith. Don't know his health, but you're panicking. Didn't this panic? I swear we killed him in one double strike previously, but maybe one of them crit. You collect daemons and battle them like an SMT game. Had a good RNG all my time playing it. They give you free stuff all the time. Is one gacha that FTP is more friendly. Maybe not viable, but definitely doable. Well, viable means like you can do. Viable means you should be able to do it. If it's free to play viable, you can play the game without spending money. Wait, why did we say rat? Why was rat called? Yeah, let me kill this thing real quick. I tabbed out of my hunt when I heard Kate Sith tech. Silk song? Silk song? The game also has a hidden evil face counter that makes getting anything but the kill you party reels impossible. Oh yeah, like a hidden mechanic. Wait, is it that it forces it to the game over combination, or is it that if you aim for the perfect slot, it will like cheat and bump it to the game over? Because you can get the other outcomes, right? But yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, it's not something that you would ever actually do casual. Like, there's no point in trying to aim for it casually, which is why I think that his limit break actually sucks, because you basically have to abuse it to use it. But you can kill all the super bosses with it. It's something people do. Let's see. We don't want to break our accessory. We don't want... Wait, what is time? Is that a slow? I guess we do want that then. Wait, what was that? Wait, what was that combination? Also, why is our health so low? Wait, what was that? I didn't read what that was. I thought that was a slow. Yeah, I guess the winner. Yeah, I saw. I'll get the wheel after we're done with this battle. Times 30. Wait, what is this? I watched a video of someone Kate's one hit KOing Ruby weapon. Yeah, because it's not even a one hit KO. It's just like it ends the battle. Oh, total game times in hours times 30 dealt as damage to the character. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that just dealt a bunch of damage to me. That's actually kind of scary. I did not know that's what that did. That did over half my health, so we had to be careful about that going off again. But yeah, like, K-Sith can literally just end the battle in your favor. It's crazy. It's a crazy choice of a limit break. Well, you want me to hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Quell. Did Kip voice act? Yeah, I did. Definitely voice acted the main characters. There we go. Are you talking SMT? Yeah. Takyon plays the SMT gacha. I've had a ton of anime crossover events like Berserk characters. Oh, Ghost in the Shell, Eva, Madoka. That's interesting. What's their faces? Persona, they also crossed over with Fire Emblem before too, right? Oh, we got another winner, Puel. Did he have his coffee or hash browns? Yes. Mine, you have to help me get a beat. Wait, what's purple? I actually don't want to break my purple, preferably. What's boot? Boot is a slow? I think it can deal with a slow. There we go. Oh wait, was boot? Wait, what was boot? Was it not a slow? I'm not slowed. Does it actually half your speed? I was waiting for that bingo for hours. You guys need to be on top of asking for calls if something goes out. Like if you see something happen. Have you been taking your vitamins? No, I've not. Let's see, level, no items. Let's go for frog. Froggy. Just got home, it was all on Ursh. I mean, I'm not saying that Ursh needs to do it. I'm saying if you guys want it called, I can call it. But you guys need to let me know that something happened and you want it called, because I'm trying to play the game. And also, don't beg for stuff that did actually happen. Ah, shit, I am slowed. I think that boot is actually half speed, not a slow. So I'm half speed and slowed. Okay, this is round 7. I don't want to break my weapon. That would be very, very, very bad. Let's go for MP. Oh, shit, I don't want MP equals 0. I think I have to go for half MP, half HP. I dropped my input. No! Oh, we had to fish for a stop. Oh, it's so over. Hi, Zet. Yeah, go follow Zet. Zet does 2D and 3D art. There's a lot of 2D and 3D art over on the stream. But you will see him play. Oh, wait, it's fine. I have my ribbon on. I have my ribbon on. It's fine. But you also see him playing video games from time to time as well. But he has been doing a lot of art lately. Made his own 3D model, makes all his emotes, does art for funsies. Go check him out. I really wish someone would extract more of the models. I really love to see some more obscure demons in 3D. Oh, from SMT? You know what? It doesn't even matter if he's... Let's just... I don't know. It doesn't really matter if he can't kill me. If you perish now, would you not get the 100 points you need? I forget what dying does to you. Yeah, I don't think he can actually kill me with the ribbon on. If that's the case, let me top off real quick. Tomorrow is Zet's anniversary. Yeah, oh yeah. Wait, is tomorrow Friday? Yeah, tomorrow is Zet's affiliate anniversary, right? And Zet is doing, did you figure out if you're doing anything special? I mean, you're gonna be streaming, but do you have like a thing going on? I know you're considering doing like a roleplay thing again. What? Waffle House RP? Okay. Well, my weapon's broken, so I guess let's try to do... Are you affected by level 4 suicide? Bam. He's not. God damn it. That would have been too easy. Okay, so it's either Flamethrower or Goblin Punch. I don't know what has higher power. $708. Is that more than what I was doing with my weapon? Okay, Flamethrower is stronger. Flamethrower is pretty weak as an ability, too. This guy has a shit ton of health. Hold on. Where's the items that use Demi? Demi 2? Fuck, he's immune to Demi. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Ugh. Okay. He's immune to Demi Lovato. Oh, my auto attacks do more than my spell cast, even with my weapon broken. Okay, whatever. I guess even with the weapon broken, it's probably still using the ultimate weapon's attack formula instead of the basic attack formula. So probably still pretty strong. It's just not adding any attack power to my... It's not adding any strength to my stats. Is he immune to Morning Breath? He probably could be poisoned, but I'm just gonna keep going with the attack because he can't do anything to me. I might not be, but in spirit, I need to channel one of you. Oh, we are fighting the shit out of Zet. I need to channel one of you to fight Zet for me. Zizel will be my proxy. Might not make it for Waffle House, but I'll let you know when I do Denny's. The semi-annual events in DX2 are fun. I'm a big SMT fan. If you haven't guessed, yeah, no, I got that. I've never played any Persona or SMT game. Or I guess SMT is the overarching franchise. I've never played any of them. The newest SMT game looked really fun. Char has been playing that over the past like 6 months or so. It looks pretty cool, actually. But Monster Tamers are harder for me to get into than other RPGs. Well, I say other RPGs, even though really the only RPGs I actually play are Final Fantasies. So actually, I don't have a lot of RPG experience outside of Final Fantasy. Bum, 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 bum. I will annoy you to play any Megami Tensei game. One day, maybe. I'm kind of curious about the first two, but I know like no one... It doesn't seem that anyone actually cares about those, so... SMT 3 featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Do not play those! Are they that bad? Oh, this is really bad. I cannot break all my materia because if it's that boat dude, I won't be able to kill him in time. Which means I can't break my green materia either, which means we need to get a frog here. Oh, okay, good. Oh, it wasn't the frog. However, this is still gonna be a long one. Does this work on you? Level 4 suicide, please. Oh, it does! Hell yeah. Nice. It hit the damage limit. Easy. Oh my god. That was 9,999 still lives. Yeah, we've been fighting a lot of enemies that have over 9.9k. 4240. Okay, this should finish him off, I think. There's a reason SMT has a reputation for being brutal, especially the earlier games. Kip already struggles to play games with guides. Oh my god. I don't play very many games with guides. I'm doing this one because, well, because I've played it like a million times before, but also, I don't know. I'm trying to get through this. It's not supposed to be a blind playthrough. I'm just trying to get through it for the stream. There we go, Omni Slash. Where'd it go? Here it is. Wait, what? Do I need to set him to limit level 3 to learn it? Well, let's finish learning whatever comes after Blade Beam first. People exaggerate Megami Tensei's difficulty, however, they are still harder than usual RPGs. Just gotta know how to use buffs and not be afraid to use them. People joke like it's like Pokemon for psychos, but honestly it's more like Digimon with how you use monsters for fusing stuff. Oh, that does sound a lot like Digimon. The issue isn't even difficulty. I actually think Kip is a good gamer. I just think it would take... He would talk about the game forever. Well, I would be playing... I wouldn't know anything about the game, so I don't know how much I could talk about it. I talk a lot, mostly about games that I know. Ours, you want a Red 13 Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Okay. Now, the question is... How many points do I have now? I have a leftover 47, 68 points. They disappear if you leave the battle square. So do I just farm out 60,000 more for W summon? I don't think so. I think that would take the rest of the stream. I don't want to do that. But I might as well dump them into something. I already have a preemptive. Oh yeah, sorry, the spins. Yeah, let's buy the speed plus. All right, yeah, I think it's time we do the spinning, the wheel. So we had 2 winners, right? We had Jack and we had Puel. Jack, are you ready to receive your prize? And before we do that, Ars, why don't you go ahead and take this Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Thank you for the Kip rights. Sorry it didn't turn out perfect like the previous one, but you know what? They tried. They all tried. That's what matters. So thank you. Enjoy. Do we got a Jack? Is Jack here? Wheel of Fortune time with the golden saucer music in the background. Boom, 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 boom. It's me, Kip Sith, and I am here to offer you your amazing prize. Wah! Welcome to the Golden Saucer prize counter, y'all. A balloon! A single, uninflated balloon! Hiya! All right, Jack, thank you so much for playing Bingo. And also for being today's first winner, right? First winner of the day. Thank you so much for your participation. Enjoy your balloon. Have fun stretching it out, playing with it like a STEM toy. You don't necessarily even have to blow it up. Lots of fun just having a piece of rubber in your hands. Thank you so much for playing. All right, I'm gonna chew on it. You like that rubber flavor? It looks like a chicken leg. All right, Puel, you're up next. Are you ready to spin for your prize? Maybe I should turn on the Golden Saucer music every time we do this. Here we go. Yeah. Oh my god, Paul, thank you for the 10 bits for the big Zeffy. What does he call this emote? Mine, mine, mine. Oh my god, I hope you're hungry. Well, yes, you have earned a snack. This is actually the first time someone's won this. Hold on, let me go download the PNG. You have won a snack bag of Cheerios. For the rest of the stream, you can snack on these. It's good for your cholesterol. That's what it says on the box, at least. Let's see, where's the group chat where all this is? Cheerios. Downloads. Wait, did I not download? Hold on, where'd it go? Nope, they're there. Where are they? Hold on. Are you saying that I have a cholesterol problem? No, but if you keep on top of it, you won't have one. That's the wise thing to do, right? Well, let's resize these. I'm not even pulling this out of my snack counter or my prize counter. I'm pulling this out of my purse because I made sure to pack snacks for all you guys in case you got hungry while we were on our trip. So, well, thank you for participating in the bingo. Congratulations on your second place win. Hey, you are. Enjoy your snack. Thank you so much for participating. You never give me any snacks? Win the fucking bingo. Win the fucking bingo, and then we can talk about snacks. Okay. Thank you guys for playing. There's still a third place prize, and also several other prizes after that, but... You guys know there's a leaderboard, right? So the leaderboard is just points from playing bingo. And it gives points for any win, but it gives like more points for first, second, and third place wins. So fourth onwards are worth less. It was the mom who keeps stale Cheerios in his purse from 3 vacations ago. I would actually be that mom. Yeah, that would be me. Okay, so we got Claude's Omni Slash. What time is it? We're not gonna go for that much longer. We're not gonna go for that much longer. Let's just do, I guess, the next segment, which would be going to see Bugenhagen, I think. Oh yeah, I think that's a good place to end. Bugenhagen plus whatever happens there. Oh my god. Okay. I love bingo. Only thing missing is drag queens and some mimosa. I've actually, oh no, that's not true. I have played bingo once on a vacation. But it was like a redneck vacation. So no drag queens and no mimosas. More like mosquito spray and sunblock. And like, yeah. And dehydration. Okay, back to the airship. Also, it's kind of crazy. The airship is also called the Highwind, just like Sid's last name. Did they name it after him? Like, they must have, right? That's why you need a mimosa. Also, look how big our chocobo is. Our chocobo is bigger than the airship. I'm gonna ugly cry if I get fucking edged on 3 goddamn bingos again. Oh, noms, enjoy riding that edge. That's the fun of it. Let's see. We're going Cosmo Canyon to see Grandpa Bugenhagen. We could actually go get this right now if we wanted to, but we're not gonna do that yet. It's time for Boogie. Boogie Huggy. South of Nibelheim? Oh, you know what? Hold on. We've probably done enough battles to come back here. And because I have the golden chocobo, we don't have to worry about the we don't have to worry about bringing the sub up here again. We have privilege by having golden chocobo. Sephiroth. Oh shit, did the arena battles not count? Vincent. Oh, the arena battles must not count. Okay, never mind. What else did we do today? What was the story that we did? Oh, we must be close to having fought 10 battles, right? It's not a lot of random encounters at this point in the game. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, park. Park. Oh, that's right, you can't park here. Bum, 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 bum. Chocobo don't care. Also, you see these jungles up here? Do you see that thing on top of that plateau? We could just use the golden chocobo to come up here. Because it's just like on top of a plateau. However, that's not the only way to get up there. There's just a way to access it early if you want to. We're not gonna do that right now though. Oh, it's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. The children are also scared they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I don't think there's anything to do here besides going and talking to Boogie. Have we saved yet, since we did all the farming? Oh, here's one of the Turtles Paradise newsletters. We could go all over the world to find these all and then get a prize for returning to Wutai at the Turtles Paradise bar. I'm not gonna worry about doing that because it's not really a story. Like, there's no story to it. It's just to get some stat sources. Looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. For detail, contact Turtles Paradise. Bum, 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 bum. One of them is in Midgar, which we do have access to now that we found the key. Really, we could have turned it in the immediate moment we went to Wutai, but I have not been collecting them this entire time, so... Like, we could have found them all along the way. Oh shit, we had to climb the ladder. Oh, I just missed Jack's message. Reddit vacation mean camping? It was like lodge camping, so not real redneck, or not real camping. Bugenhagen. Oh, maybe I should have brought Red with me. Ho ho ho! If you are ever in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here. Yeah, that's why I came. What to do? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we have to take a good long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, must certainly be what you are looking for. That's not very helpful, Bugenhagen. That's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. It must be there. Look harder. You expect me to do that? Let others do it. Like, Cloud nodded. Like, yeah. Oh, wait, we're literally calling the others. Okay. I miss camping. I don't like camping where I live because the weather's not good for it. Do you see it? What is it that you are searching for? Nope, not a thing. Can't come up with a thing. Me either. I don't get any of this. I remember Aerith a lot. No, not that. Oh, I guess this is Bugenhagen? No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. Oh, no, maybe this is Cloud. I don't know who this is. How would you say Aerith was right there all along, right by our side? Oh, I guess this is Cloud. How would you say Aerith was right there all along, right by our side? She was so close we couldn't see her. What Aerith did, the words she left behind. That reminds me, I was the same. As was I. Me too. I don't think this is translated very well. Like, the several sentences that just came before everyone agreed. She said that she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Aerith is gone. Is it impossible for us to carry on what Aerith tried to accomplish? Wait, no, ancients, if that's what you mean. What? Did that girl, what? Did that girl go off to that place? Why did that girl go off to that place? That's it. What's it? We don't know about it. What did Aerith know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? I see. She returned there once again, correct? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. You going too? What's so surprising about that? Even I like to get out from time to time and see the outside world. I wonder what did it. I haven't felt like this in ages. It must be the planet. The planet is calling you. Yeah, hoo boy. The planet calling. All right. Sid doesn't believe in any of this nonsense. Let's go. This is why Sid wanted to drive a rocket into the meteor. Oh yeah, Bugenhagen, I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge materia. This is pretty delicate stuff and we would like to keep it in a safe place. Then we'll put it upstairs. Now, shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now, you just pull here. So this is the reward for collecting all the huge materia. Is this what you call huge materia? This is really rare materia indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have a special consciousness enclosed in it. Huge materia. It's glowing strangely. Get closer. The huge materia emitted a gentle glow. The color is the same as magic materia. The color is the same as command materia, blah, blah, blah. So, we're not gonna interact with these ever again, aside from this one, which we're gonna interact with right now. Get closer. Each materia emitted a fiery glow. The color is the same as summoned materia. Wait, do I not have... Did I miss? You're supposed to be able to get a new Bahamut here. Do I not have the prerequisite ones? There's Neo. I have Neo. And I have... Wait, do I not have normal Bahamut? No, I do. Wait, what do you gotta do to get it? Oh, it's not the summon one? Huh? It's the one I didn't look at. Blue, which is support materia. Huh? Is that Bahamut? That seems like a mistake. Bahamut. Neo Bahamut materia glows brightly. Are you winning, Kip? Hi, Kelly. Yeah. I would say so. We did a little bit of farming. We got the old RPG asses kicked, and then we redid our setup, and then we won some. So, received the Bahamut Zero materia, which I got an achievement for. Okay, that's all we need these for the rest of the playthrough. What these are if you master every single kind of each of these materia, you can come back here and get a master version of that type. Actually, what does the blue one do? Oh, maybe that's why the blue one gives you a Bahamut, because there's no master support materia. So maybe that's the entire purpose of the blue one. So summon magic and command materia. If you master every version of that, or all the different types, you have to first you have to collect every single different type. Then you have to completely master it by feeding it AP. Like get full stars on these. And then if you come back here, you get a master version of a summon, a magic, or command materia. And they have every single thing inside of one materia at full rank. So like instead of having like 5 different magic materias equipped, you just have one master magic materia. However, that involves significant amounts of farming. So like I've never done that. I've beaten the super bosses in the game and I've never mastered all the materia. There's a specific place in the game that's really good for farming it. Especially if you're using a specific bug to duplicate items to get a lot of AP, but it's still a farm to do. And like, it's very much not necessarily necessary in any way to like even do the super bosses. So we're never coming back here. Oh, good. Now let's leave. You remember how to use the machine below? You ever want to see materia, come here anytime. I'm ugly. Oh, Ursh and I are the only humans, so please call anything. Wait, humans? Only humans, so please call anything out that we might agree with because we are for the people. I don't know what mine's trying to say. Earth is a Hrothgar, but still. If it's denying me with his actions. Smells like machinery. I love this smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature too. The deck's up there, and I'll be on the deck passing the time. I can feel the workings of the planet and the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatness of man's wisdom and the knowledge of and the smell of machinery. Well, bye for now. I've got Bugenhagen was like, yeah, I'm the best of both worlds. That's his shtick. I feel like they didn't push that hard in Rebirth. Why did you shout out Waylon? Yeah, go check out Waylon. Waylon's streaming right now. I actually really want to watch Seal World, but I'll have to watch the VOD. Speaking of, I'm going to be changing up my schedule probably next week based on how... Well, I don't know. Maybe we might need 2 more days for this. I don't know how much longer this is going to take. Final Fantasy VII. We could just push the end of the story right now if we wanted to. There isn't that much more side stuff that I even want to do. Are you doing same days, different times, or what? No, it's going to be changing days, for sure. And Aerith, she's dead. Guess she turned into spiritual energy and returned to the planet, huh? But even if she did, there's no way we'll meet her again. Oh, is Tifa gonna say the line here? Tifa might be about to say one of my favorite lines of the game, so prepare for this. I wonder what Aerith felt. Yes, this is it. This is one of my favorite single lines from the entire game, and also something I feel like the remakes are not gonna do right. I mean, I think they've already precluded the ability to do this in the remakes based on the way they told the story. I wonder what Aerith felt when she was on that altar. I'm sure she wanted to give her life for the planet. Really? I wonder. I don't think that was it. I don't think she wanted to die at all, but was planning on coming back all along. She always used to talk about the next time. She talked about the future more than any of us. Yeah, that's it. Although she never said anything to us about it, she must have had a rough life. I think Aerith looked forward to tomorrow and the future more than anyone. She must have had many dreams. Oh my god, that's making me tear up. Wow. Yeah, I really like... So, I actually think the remake already kind of doesn't do this. Go figure, a woman has to explain a woman to a man. Yeah, I also think it's really great that Tifa got this and Cloud didn't. Because it kind of... Their friendship isn't really explored that much in the original game. But obviously it's implied that, you know, off screen, they were getting to know each other and stuff like that. Which is, that's one thing the remakes do great, is you get to see that more. But obviously they changed how the story is in the remake, so... Well, Aerith actually probably did know that she was going to go die in the remakes. She had a lot, like, they all have meta-knowledge of what happens, so you don't have this storyline going on. Where Aerith is not someone who viewed themselves as a sacrificial maiden. She's just a person who is doing their best and died. You know, just like in real life, people die all the time, like suddenly, without, you know, thinking that it's going to happen. And... So Final Fantasy VII, what was the producer? Yoshinori Kitase? One of the reasons that they wrote a lot of things for this game, Yoshinori Kitase's mother, I think, was dying of like cancer or something, or died. I don't remember what, maybe it wasn't cancer. Her mother died, his mother died around the time that they were making this game. So one of the big themes they wanted to explore was about death and how you move on past it. Which is kind of like, saying that that's the theme of Final Fantasy VII specifically is kind of like, well, actually a lot of Final Fantasy games have a lot of character death that people have to move past in. But I really like how this is explored here specifically. Like, just this one little line. Because you do have that trope of, like, sacrificial maiden that gets played up a lot, and Aerith is kind of, like, aesthetically painted that way. But I like the idea that she never, ever, like... I like the idea that it was not like she wasn't trying to be a sacrifice. Like, she wanted a brighter tomorrow, and she was someone that was ripped away from the world by like a bad person, and there's nothing poetic about that. It's just cruel, and she, you know, you have Cloud like breaking down at her feet when she dies, talking about how it doesn't make any sense, and it's like, yeah. It's rough, it doesn't make any sense, but everyone has to try to move on past that in whatever way we can. I don't know. It's a very, like, grounded... It's a very grounded way to look at death in a fantasy RPG series. I like that interpretation. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that line really fucking hits hard, the way Tifa says it, too. At Aerith, she's dead. Oh yeah, okay, this is the same line. Yeah, that's my favorite line in the entirety of Final Fantasy VII. That line that Tifa says. Oh my god. And I'm so sad because I feel like that would be such a great scene in the remake, but because in Rebirth, that's not that's not what I'm pretty sure Aerith knew what was gonna happen, and it's all very meta, and like, she's probably not even actually going to stay dead. If she's, like, whatever state she's in right now, the weird kind of alive, kind of dead, or whatever it is, like, I actually think she's going to come back to life fully by the end of the third part. So, that's why I think it's important that Aerith should have died in the remake. For real. They should have killed her ass. She should have stayed dead and in the ground. Schrodinger's Aerith, yeah. Aerith, I wanted to give her a ride in the... Oh no, guys, the background behind me. It's the background behind me. Aerith never got to ride the high wind, and also this runway isn't a place that exists in the game. I wanted to give her a ride in the high wind. That's all you gotta say? Okay. Aerith used to pat me on the nose sometimes. I used to hate being treated like a child like that. I also liked the attention. I wanted to apologize to her for what I did when we first met. Well, yeah, we're all reminiscing about Aerith right now. City of the Ancients. The Ancients, in time, that is probably what the later generations will call us. It's only a matter of time for us. Bum, 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 bum. I told Aerith's mom about her death. Oh! That's right, Elmira... Elmira has not been kept up. Wait, can we go visit Elmira? They're not at Aerith's house anymore, right? Elmira was cried herself. Wait, is that an accent or is that just wrong? Elmira was cried herself silly. So did little Marlene. I also think it's interesting. I think Tifa was the only one who had more than one dialogue line here. Yeah. I think it was just wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Where's Yuffie? Ah, here she is. I keep missing her. I don't know why she blends in down here. Cloud, you know, I was thinking, why does materia always have something to do with battles or magic? I bet the ancients must have always been fighting. It must have been, terrible. That's an interesting thing to posit, because I don't think that really anything presents the ancients being like that, other than that one statement. She's to do the poop dance? No, she's fucking going through it right now. Okay. We have an ad coming up. Let's go ahead and run that now. Hold on, let's get into the airship mode. Chat says poop dance to get Yuffie to show up for Kip so he can see a woman. What do you mean says poop dance? Our pilot leveled up. Learner pilot level 11. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, it's evening now. Wait, no. Oh, that's right. It gets evening when you go to Cosmo Canyon. Okay. You have an ad coming up. I'll run that. See you guys in 3 minutes. And then we are going to go bring Bugenhog into the City of the Ancients. Where can we land for this? I'm not gonna fly too close because it might suck us into a cutscene. I'm glad Kip. Did I read something wrong? Chat says poop dance to get Yuffie to show up for Kip so he can see a woman. I don't understand what you mean by that. You guys can't summon Yuffie by saying poop dance. Also, Mousy Chew, hello. Welcome in. Well, guys, we saw my favorite line of Final Fantasy VII. It's time to turn off the game. We're done with the playthrough. We don't need to see the rest. I actually do think there's a couple. I think the end of Final Fantasy has some nice moments that kind of talk about kind of the themes that I was talking about just now with that line from Tifa. There are a couple more that kind of fall along those lines that are also really nice. Nice carp, Jack. Carp, the dwarf killers. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do do do. I should probably turn off raids, actually. Because we don't have that much left to do. There's only gonna be one more boss fight before we stop. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, I probably should actually do some inventory, some equipment management here. Oops. Wait, how did I got out of the ship, but then I got back in the ship? Okay, whatever. So let's take off Conformer. Yeah, put on the Uritsu. Put on something that actually can have materia in it. Yeah, we need something with decent defenses. Fire armlet's actually gonna be very good. All right, Barrett, you're gonna have a break from having to use the cursed ring for a bit. We'll put on Yuffie instead. Yuffie will fucking shit with this. Shit on things. Didn't we win like a really good... Yeah, here we go. Tough ring. Alright, welcome back from the ads, y'all. So I'm just doing a little bit of equipment stuff real quick. Where are my elemental materias? I think we had 2, right? Where are my lightnings? Ba bum bum bum. I think that's all I got. Yuffie is gonna tear a new one in whatever we come across now. Double cut. Yeah, she's gonna fucking destroy. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm not gonna be using her ultimate weapon. Okay, so she actually won't be tearing shit up that badly. Didn't someone have like a triple materia? Was it her? Someone had a triple materia weapon. Oh, was it Sid? It might have been Sid. Oh yeah, let's get the long range cover counter going with him. Then we'll just plop in extra stuff. Steel as well? Sure, why not? HP absorb. We have an Ifrit. Oh, why don't we summon our new, what did we get? We got Bahamut Zero? Yeah, let's summon Bahamut Zero. We can see what he looks like, just for funsies. Did I unequip? Does someone have the nice enemy skill materia equipped? Yeah, okay. And back, what'd I miss? Did you miss me crying? Okay. I'm also back. What did I miss? Did you miss? Did you miss me crying? Hi, Meowchi. Thanks for the jugs, Judy. We're taking Bugenhagen to the City of the Ancients. Can I land in here? Oh, we can. Okay. Even though it's not grass. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on, let me save. Wait, you cried? Yeah, a little bit. I teared up a little bit. Let's go and teach Cloud his new limit break. Maybe can we use on this next fight? Omni Slash. Wait, what? Where do you need to have him learn every single? How do you? Fantasy VII final limit, right? Was it the scene? Or was that disc 3? What do you mean when Aerith dies, or? Because if he's talking about Final Fantasy VII and you say the scene, that's what I think of. How do I learn? There's a third disc? Yep. There's a third disc. There's 4? No, there's only 3 for Final Fantasy VII. Alright, the third disc is just go to the northern cave. How do you... What is the requirement? This... The scene where Cloud and Tifa consummate. Yeah, that's... we haven't gotten to that yet. That is, like, right before the Northern Cave. What is the... Does anyone know what the requirements to learn the final limit break are? A bridge red? Did you guys fuck it? Is there an abridged Final Fantasy VII? Oh, you have to learn every single... Okay. I don't remember doing that before. Okay. So we have... Okay, we have to learn the second level. The second limit break that's here. Okay. Oops. I did get it. Yeah. I thought you just had to unlock level 3 to learn level 4. But I guess not. You have to learn every single other one. So we need to use our level 2 limit break a couple more times. Boom, boom, boom. I like how it's kind of like, they don't really tell you. Cloud is just like, I don't know how to use it. Which is the same thing that happens if you tell them to use a different person's limit break too. It aged pretty immediately. TV system stuff to Cloud this. Oh, yes, exactly. Are you getting something? Give me a moment. I don't know how to get up where he is. Can I stay up top? He visits some things to Cloud that's aged pretty intensely. Oh boy. I'm not sure what that, okay, we can go around here. I'm not sure what that's gonna be, but I guess we'll see. Tifa's gonna drop another R slur. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around here is telling me one thing. The planet's in a crisis. A crisis beyond human power or endless time. It says when the time comes, we must search for holy. You never really learn why Bugenhagen is almost like ancient, like Cetra levels of in tune with the planet. Holy. This is also the first mention of holy, by the way. Holy. The ultimate white magic. Magic that might stand against Meteor. Perhaps our last hope to save the planet from Meteor. I meant the abridged, oh, the bridge series. Okay, I don't say, I can't remember. I can't remember what people would have said there, other than like, I want to bounce on it. Time to pass out. Enjoyed the chill stream. Oh, thank you for saying that, and thank you for hanging out, Shen. I'll see you later. Have a good sleep. Get some good rest. If a soul seeking holy reaches the planet, it will appear. Ho ho ho! Meteor, weapon, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves. Even us. It is up to the planet to decide. What is best for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is bad will disappear, that is all. Ho ho ho! I wonder which we humans are. Aw. Are we the bad guys? Search for holy. How do we do it? Speak to the planet. Get the white materia. This will bond the planet to humans. Then speak to the planet. If our wishes reach the planet, the white materia will begin to glow a pale green. This is the end. Aerith had the white materia. But when Aerith died, it fell from the altar. Are we the baddies? Yeah. That's why. This is the end. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. at this. Oh. I like how there are two different like angles for the scene. Ancient's writing. Can you read it? It's all Greek to me. This is a very funny localization choice because doesn't that imply that Greece is a thing in this world? It's all Greek to me. This is no time for jokes. I'm not an ancient. I can't read this thing. I may be old, but my eyes aren't completely bad yet. Look closely below the writing. There's a note written in chalk. Key in the music box. It was probably written by a scientist who had been here. He must have used all his energy just to interpret these words. Key to what? I don't know, but it probably has something to do with our riddle. The riddle. Then it must have something. Oh, the riddle. Then it must have something to do with Aerith. What does it mean? Okay, so this is where we would need to find the key. That music box over there. We'll put the key in it. I'll go use the key. You all wait here. Music box? I do not remember this. And watch closely what happens. Ho ho ho. Look underneath the ancient writing, Ligma. Oh my god. Ugh. Nasty. Oh, this is so disgusting. Oh my god. Whoa, good thing we weren't standing. I guess we weren't standing on that. That's good. Or are we? No, we weren't. Okay. Now go inside. Hope may be inside, or... Brain explodes. Hello. Welcome in. Implies Greeks are the ancient in the world. In that world, and Aerith is a Greek. Yeah, it's a weird... it's a weird thing to include. This was just a screen to project an image. Look at the image projected on the screen of the water. I like how they skipped the part where she got stabbed. OMG Aerith VODs. I think it's funny that they essentially need a recap scene. Okay, here, this is new. What is Cloud doing? He's like stretching. It's glowing. Ho ho ho! It's pale green. Aerith would have totally had a live stream channel. Aerith,